Left side? Right side? Left side? Right side? Right side. Hi! Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to more Hytale. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm excited to play more of this game. Look at how cute we are. I remade me with Joe's help. With my new and longer hair and everything. The safety hoodie. Very happy about this. Good morning, friends. Alma, thank you so much for the 85 months. Yalk, thank you so much for the 94 months. Fender Schaefer, thank you for the 86 months. God, these numbers are so big. What's up with these numbers? How are you, friends? Middle side. I have no middle side. We could look into one, but we could try it. Right side, slightly higher than normal yesterday. You were covering the memory notifications. Boo. But then if I go higher, then I cover recipes. I feel like this is one of these games that we're just going to cover everything. Because let's get into the game and let's see what we're looking at. Stonks. Stonks. Stonks for real, you know? Definitely feels like one of those games where you're going to be covering something, right? Because like if you look at a crafting table, if I go too much higher, then we start covering a lot of this stuff. So that's kind of tough. Like right now you can't see. This says max tier. So the higher we go, the more that we cover. I kind of liked where we were. Yeah, I kind of like this. Hi, little buddy. You're too high to know if I'm covering you or not. And then the left side has like a lot of the important stuff, right? Like we don't want to cover our stats or character sheet or anything like this, so. Maybe we just go lower right? Like what if I just did this? And then whatever shows up down there is fine, you know? Hi, welcome back. Where did my dagger go? Hi, welcome back. It's Dawn. And today I have a couple of goals. Oh my God, all my lettuce is already ready to harvest. Fascinating. So our goals today are a couple fold. One of them is I in general just want to get the new resources that we need to start upgrading our stuff, which is specifically thorium and cobalt, while also getting access to more and more leathers and stuff like that. So I think that's kind of interesting. The second thing that I want to do is I want to do some science. I want to do some science today, my friends. And specifically the science that I want to do today involves asking ourselves some questions like how deep is the world? Right? How deep is the world? How much work is it to, do we want to strip mine? Is this a caving sort of game? All kinds of stuff like that. I think you just finished the cottage when I went to bed yesterday. I see you've added, yeah, the path is quite cute. The veggie garden's not much, but yeah, thank you. This is just a little bit of science in the backyard here. Actually, speaking of science, let's make some dirt. I don't like that grass doesn't regrow in this game. Grass requires plant fiber. All right, let me know how everything sounds and everything looks as always, my friends. What's up, Warlock? You haven't caught a Serge stream in forever. Well, welcome back, friend. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, so I want to make some more of the grass, and let's make 20 of it. Oh, that's so much better. Game is sounding good to you right now? Excellent. You know what we could do, actually? I don't think it's worth it to make a shovel yet. I'm going to do a big dig, and one of the things that I want to do today is I actually want to bring myself a redundant... Very silly. I want to bring myself a redundant hoe. Hoe. I want to bring myself a redundant pickaxe if we're going to do a big dig, like Minecraft style, right? Have I heard back regarding the creator code? I'm embarrassed to announce that I'd actually submitted my first email to the wrong place, so I had to resubmit it after yesterday's stream. The chances of hearing back today are pretty low. Pretty low. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, ooh, a response. And they're like, hi, please make any submissions to this email instead. And I was like, well, guess I'll die. So, so that's fun. All right. Yes. One more iron pick. So what do we got? Yeah, 25 and the light leather. Like, this is actually quite expensive. You know what? Honestly, 5 iron. You know what I should have done? Heck. I should have made repair kits. Right? I should have made repair kits instead of a second pick. That's my bad. That's me thinking like a Minecraft player and not like a Hytale player. Gonna be in Victoria in March. May I ask for recommendations for a coffee shop and a magic shop? Yes. Yes, you may. Wait, repaired tools lose 10% of their maximum durability? Oh, that's garbage. No, I made the right call. If you're looking for coffee shops, thank you very much, Kits, for linking Coffee with Serge. Wait, that's the playlist. I don't know if that's necessarily the episode that links to them all. There is a series of there's like a 2-part YouTube series where I talk about cafes, which is pretty much up to date. Like, all the good ones are there. And then the magic shop to go to is, of course, Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket, YJ. It's not just fiction. It is a real place. Inkslayer said no creator code, but gave me $5. That's more than I'd get from the creator code. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, Victoria's a cool little city. 10% off with a repair kit? That feels so bad. I guess they don't want you to just have infinite tools in this game, huh? All right, let's start digging and hole. We're gonna do a mineshaft right here. We're gonna do a Minecraft style mineshaft, right? I need more torches if I'm gonna do this. Also, there's auto step, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I made too many. Stop. God. Well, okay. This is going to be a good adventure, everybody. I have access to 127. I want one of these in my offhand. So our question today is, how deep is the world? And is our resources based on depth, or are resources based on biome? I have no idea. And I don't know how much we're going to learn about that from one digging expedition, but it will be one data point. And any good data set starts with at least 1 point of data. Right? Sandion says, I was told to come say hi. Hi! Welcome on in, friend. Glad you're here. I don't need this. So this is kind of handy. This game does have an auto step function that doesn't cause... In Minecraft, the auto step is bad. It's just bad, right? And this one, it's not bad. All right, I feel like this torch actually wants to be like about here. The other thing that's going to be interesting is going to be how much cave is there in this world, right? Like we did some caving earlier and it was kind of unreal how long the caves went for. So then we ask ourselves the question, can we just dig a Minecraft style mineshaft, right? It's a good question. It's a good query. It's some good science, you know? It's been a while since I've been here. What's up, Cheesecake? Nice hair. Yeah, my hair is getting a lot of it, eh? Getting a lot of it. I got like a good swoosh going on. I found copper. Okay, somebody was asking earlier, hey Serge, can you find ore from branch mining, or is it all only in caves? Well, great question. We haven't answered that question. Cool. Good morning, Lamina. Okay. That. No. You know what? I'm good. Torches don't cast a tremendous amount of light in this game, huh? So we have the advantage of having the hand torch on us. So we can kind of always see where we're going with the hand torch. But like as far as looking back into a room we just lit up is concerned, not a ton. I have a question for folks who've been playing this game as well. Something that I haven't quite figured out myself, but I'm curious if you've noticed. The stone tools use the rubble to make them. Can you craft rubble? Oh, what is this purple glow? Can you craft rubble out of stone or no? What is purple? Purple orchard. Morning, Lobster. Ominous purple light's never a bad thing. What's the pink gemstone? I don't know. I didn't pick it up. It looked like some kind of it just looked like some kind of like mushroom rock sort of thing. I mean, I guess we could go investigate. We're on a fact-finding mission after all. Let's learn together, shall we? So I can't pick it up. Oh. Well, we killed it. We killed it. That was kind of my suspicion. That is just a naturally decorative thing that exists in the world. It's just a shiny light source rock. Where did we come down from? So if the torches are on the right, I went that way. If the torches are on the left, I came back from that way. Which means, yes, that's what I thought. That's what I hoped. There we go. What's up, Vinyl? Can't sleep because it's too hot in Australia. Oh, so here's a question. And again, this is all speculation because we don't really know much about Hytale right now. Do you think this is now an indication that we've gone down a layer of depth? Right, look, you could see Greystone, right? Greystone. I don't know if this is necessarily like a deep slate equivalent, but Terraria had very interesting visualizations of like depth, right? This is all speculation, right? This is all just speculation. But I feel like our speculation is correct. Wait, hold on. But now we're back again. Interesting. Well, whatever. Yeah, this is back on just regular cobblestone. Maybe every 10 it goes back and forth? I don't know. No, it definitely isn't every 10 because when we went down first, this is way more than 10, right? Like this is all just solid cobblestone. The devs, there's a developer in there like actively coding as we go like, no, we didn't expect anybody to dig a deep hole. Quick, add more depth, add more depth. But sir, the servers, you fool. Just do it. Interesting that we're still finding copper. So I'm gonna guesstimate. What do you think? 50? $50 blocks deep so far? $320 is the world height. What's the world depth? Is it 320 counting from 0? What height is ground? $320 from 0. F7 can help. That doesn't help. Whoa, what is this? All right, I'm at a depth of 59 right now. Oh, interesting. So ground level, I mean, actually a really helpful number is water level, right? Because water level is normally consistent. So water is at 115. So that implies that the depth of the world is, you got to dig about 100 blocks, which is kind of interesting. Actually, I should put the meat here so I can finish those first. That's interesting. Is a resource by depth or by biome? I don't know. That's what we're learning, right? We're doing some science because I definitely found some resources in different biomes, but I also found iron as I went deeper in the mineshaft that we explored at the very beginning. So I'd be curious to know if there's a certain depth. Is that lava but confused? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we found a giant, like, underground murder structure. What? Okay. Impossibly cool. Good morning, Kyle. All right, let's try this repair kit. Okay, so now interesting. Can we have a murder tour of the murder structure? Yep, I still haven't died in this game. So that's fun. I see iron over there. It looks like it started right where we are right now. Okay, I can't harvest that. Also, it kind of looks like it's over, but we did find iron. So, depth check. We are at a depth of 66. And the question here is this iron due to depth or is it due to the lava biome, right? Questions. That's just copper again. The naturally spawning vertical slabs are going to take me a while to get used to. Yeah. Just trying to see if the structure continued in that direction, you know what I mean? I don't know how dead we are if we land in lava. I can speculate. Interesting. One little grassy knoll down here. Wild. Hi, little friends. So we're back to just finding copper again, which is interesting, you know? Is that iron? That looks like iron to me. Ooh, more lava down below. What is that? A mineshaft. Wait, what are the chances that this is the mineshaft that I've already explored, right? What's that, sweetie? Right, my arrows. Gotta complain about offhand? Is it... Oh, skeleton spawned in behind me. Is it that you can't place torches with your offhand? Skeleton soldier discovered. So this is the heavily armored one. There's a chance that this is the one that drops medium. No, I lied. It in fact did not drop medium. Skeleton mage. God, it's so dark. Okay, I don't care about any of this copper. I'm gonna grab it. I don't care about it. I just want you to know that. And then we're gonna go back to our staircase and keep exploring. Oh, is that iron in the ceiling? I think it might be. No. It's more stupid copper. I mean, I'm not gonna not grab all this copper, right? Right? Whew. Why couldn't I find something like this but for iron? So the deeper we go, it does seem that the density of ores goes up a lot. Or maybe I just got lucky because of the cave. I don't know. It's hard to draw conclusions. Everything is just sort of speculative right now, right? That's definitely iron. Who said that? Oh, you did. That's a goblin. Whoa, I found another structure. Whoa, the particles changed. What? Oh, medium leather, huge. That's such a cool chest. Taking that with us. Open a, oh God. Okay, if you open the coffins, undead come out. What a novel concept, everybody. Hi, Hosk. Happy chicken butt to you as well. Hope you're well. It's just this little structure. A crude hatchet. Glad we tried. Yeah, look, like I said, no good experiment only has one data point. So we needed a second data point. Very interesting here. Now it's starting to get all hazy and lava-y. Okay, I don't want to get lost. I do want to get this. I do want to get this iron though. Data points mean math? Don't you dare. Don't you dare sully the good name of data with the word math. Get out of here. Who are you? No. We're going back. We're going back. We have an experiment. We have a very important experiment. To take something as beautiful and as pure as data and to try and sully it with math. Ugh. Just seeing that the iron is the same block color as the darker stone. I don't know if that is a coincidence or not. I'm very curious to find out if all iron is going to be in a darker block. Like, look at how much, oh my god. Look how much stuff we're gonna have to mine on the way back. I might have to go up and just dump all this copper. You know? So yeah, we have these interesting... Any geologists in the chat? Interesting swipies? Interesting swipies of different colors of stone? I believe the technical geology term is a swipey. So we found a couple of, like, naturally generating structures. And they're both just little guys. Which is interesting. So we were here? Okay. So we should just be able to run up this whole way. I do like that I don't need a staircase and I don't have to jump. I can just run right up this, which is kind of cool. Let's get a sleep in. It's weird to me that right click is also swing pickaxe. Because I just hit my door. All right, how did we do? We came out of this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of copper. Wow. And then we came out of this with a little bit of iron. Honestly, the part that makes me pretty happy is we got some random medium leather, which you need for a lot of stuff. Small overgrown temple chest. Put it in the base. I found a cauldron. I raided a witch's hut. I'm sure there will be no consequences for that whatsoever. Right. I need to remember that I can do this. Quick stack. So if I'm already doing something, I can just quick stack in. This is where my mushrooms go. Light hide. I think I probably want to keep... No, I think I need leather more than I need hide. So let's do that. I've got this rubble, basalt rubble. Lesser stamina potions. Let's put these... Oh, the campfire, which means I should put the chest over this way. I just started. I met a bear and the bear killed me. I simply chose to run every time I encountered a bear. And I feel like I feel like that was the correct choice, you know? Let's pull these out. That's what the button does? What does the button do, Kyle? Sorry. I missed what your connection there was. What did I have here before? It's 2026, the year of the hovermere. It depends. Do you hold the hovermere in your heart or not? Oh, that's what that button does. I'm sorry. When you said button, I assumed you meant like you put a button in the world. I understand what you're saying now. All right, 60 arrows. We have a pickaxe. We have the repair thing. I'm really disappointed in these repair kits, if I'm honest. 10% reduced durability feels bad. All right, down we go. More depth. I tried running and ran into some type of troll creature and died again. You and I are having very different experiences with this game, Inkslayer. Maybe I just spawned somewhere safer than you did. That's very funny. Is this a mod or a standalone game? I don't know what you mean. This is Hytale. All right, we're starting to get into the ember particles again, which makes me think we're heading towards the lava depths. And I'm curious what that's going to mean for us. Okay. Ooh, new block type. Okay, we've never seen this before. Oh, good. Volcanic cobble. Six hits? Well, this is our life now. This is for science, chat. I want to see how deep we can go. I don't think we want to mine here forever. So apparently we're at 35. Oh, Lord. All right, here's a question. Pickaxe durability. Is each pickaxe durability from the block breaking or every time you hit something? I hit it 6 times. It went down 2. It went down 1 that time. I hope you appreciate the science, chat. Science is always appreciated. Yeah. What's up, Cam Cool? Oh. 6 hits. So going back to a question that I was asking earlier, if anybody has a good answer to, do you know if you can craft rubble, or are you having to like find it and pick it up if you wanted to do anything? Because I believe the stone pick you have to make, you don't make it with cobble, you make it with rubble, right? 10K, fascinating. Thank you, Hosk. What's up, Ethereal Player? Morning, friend. Appreciate the answer, Hosk. I think you're talking about the wrong game, but who knows? Has to be rubble. Okay. And you can't craft rubble. That's the important thing. It's not that it's made with rubble. It's where do you get rubble? I thought I mined stone for the first time, didn't I? Workin' and lurkin' is the best. Oh, that's any stone for the workbench, not for the tool. Okay, so I made the workbench with any stone. Interesting. As far as I can tell, rubble is not a craft. Nice. Okay, okay. All right, now the next question I'm going to have is there a, like, bedrock equivalent in this game, right? Let's keep going down and see what we find. And so far, it does feel like ore feels more, feels more biome dependent than it does depth dependent so far, which is very interesting. Morning, SRAB. We're doing some science. We're doing some science here. Yeah, I hope volcanic is worth something. It's probably not. All right, what are we at depth-wise? We are at 14. Okay. We're almost at the end of our journey here. You looked it up, but you won't tell me unless prompted. But didn't I already prompt? Hold on. So the Rubbles, since we're talking about it, were a family from the Flintstones. I'm waiting for an answer like that. We're trying to see what the depth of the world looks like, SRAB. We're doing a little science here of where do you get different resources from? Are resources dependent on biome or is it dependent on depth? And so far it feels, with our extremely limited data set of one, but again, one piece of data is more valuable than 0 pieces of data. So far, anecdotally, it feels like resources are biome dependent. Wait, the Flintstones or something? I thought they were just kid gummies. The Flintstones was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon from... God, what year? How much psychic damage am I going to do if I'm like... the 70s? They were like actively still making episodes for the Flintstones, I think in the 90s. Oh! 3. So at the depth of 3, we have found this. The first episode of the Flintstones was... Okay, I cannot mine this. All right. So there is a bedrock equivalent. It ends. And despite all of our best efforts, we didn't find any resources when we mined down into there. That's telling. That's very interesting. God, God, torches are so dark in this game. Yeah, it looks like the deeper you go, the higher the density, and maybe you get a chance of higher ores. Because like the amount of copper we found at this height was way higher than the amount of copper we found at a different height, eh? We found a good amount of stuff while we were mining. There are Flintstone cigarette ads. Ah, those were the days when you could literally advertise for cigarettes in children's cartoons. Boy, we really had it figured out back then, eh? God. All right, so it feels like caving, probably, definitely better than strip mining when it comes to looking for stuff. But again, not a lot of data so far. Not a lot of data. Data. Neat. I swear I saw a produced episode of Flintstones in like the 90s. Well, that's why I'm saying I think that the Flintstones and the Jetsons were still making stuff in the 90s because I remember they had like weird collaboration episodes, right? Or like the Jetsons go in a time travel machine and meet the Flintstones or whatever. It was weird stuff. You remember that movie? Yeah. Fun fact, one of my great-grandparents had the last name of Fürstein, which is Austrian for Flintstone. My uncle has a collection of German Flintstone toys. Wild. All right. Well, that was interesting. Oh, interesting. So it wasn't that they were continuously making episodes from the 60s onwards. It's that they had a brief resurgence in the 80s and 90s, because that's what I would have seen at that time. So when we went down into this mine shaft earlier, we did discover iron and stuff the lower we went. And I wonder if a mine shaft counts as a different biome. Like, we're pretty close, right? Wild stuff. Let's try this again. So now I'm curious why the mine shaft, which is not that far away, has different resources. Let's find out. I remember that there was a Flintstones theme park somewhere in BC. Really? All right, so I fell down last time. Yeah, like, look at that. You can see iron here. And I don't know why. I don't know why this gets... Ooh, small chest. Like, why does this get iron, but the other one didn't? Right, this is... Oh, no! I was about to say, this is where the bridge fell, and then I fell. Well, this is fine. We wanted to go down deeper anyways. I discovered a mole rat. Hi, this is friendly, by the way. It's just a little homie. Ow! It's not friendly! How dare you? What are we looking for? We're just doing science. We're literally just exploring. There's not a goal. There's not a destination. The adventure is the goal. Okay, so even if I walk on it, it hurts. I thought maybe I had to fall on it. What the? Oh, you respawned directly behind me, eh? Yes, good. Die to the spikes, you fools. Alright, well, I want to go basically directly back the way we came. Ow! No! God, the mob spawns in here are actually kind of unreal. Okay, let's go straight this way. Can we craft wooden spikes? Yep. Oh yeah, the spiders? Spiders. Spiders in this game are spiders of all time. That means of the last 2 games I've played, 2 for 2 big spiders. So yeah, somebody's saying, how many resources do you find strip mining? I mean, these resources were not air exposed, would be to use the Minecraft term, and there's a lot of them. So I think there's a certain amount of density. Caving just makes it easier to find, but caving obviously has more monsters. Morning, Scuba. Does this game have an arachnophobia mode? I bet you there's a mod for it. Alright, so we are now 1 level lower, like we wanted to be. A crude pickaxe. There's so many different log cut types in this game. Whatever. There is an arachnophobia mode. Really? Under gameplay? Oh yeah, look at that. Arachnophobia mode. Neat. Okay, so I've been here already before, and now I want to get down another layer. Have I hit this one already? I have. All right, we're down in an iron level now. So this is interesting, right? This is interesting, right? Because we were at this depth before. So I think this might be... from the... I think this is from Mineshaft. Not from the depth. You know what I'm saying? God, there's so many enemies here, though. Like, this is an area we just cleared. Like, this is where we came down from, and 3 enemies spawned behind us, you know? 4 enemies spawned behind us, you know? So that's very interesting. 5 enemies spawned behind us, you know? That's, makes it a little bit tough. Apparently light has very little to do with mob spawns. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, okay. That rockets you forward. Good to know. The exploration in this game feels so good. Like, look where I am now. If anything, I think my only critique would be I feel everything needs to just be a little bit bigger. Right? Like, it kind of feels like when you're exploring, right? You know that underground lava dungeon we found? It felt so small. I kind of wish that structure was a little bit bigger. Like, the concept of that structure is fascinating, but the execution, you're like, okay. This mineshaft is a great size. But then you have this, right? And you're like, is this part of the mineshaft? Am I now in like a goblin cave? Like, where am I? Why am I? What's happening here? That balance between rewarding exploration and also letting it breathe? Yeah. Okay, so we're back on the next floor here. Oh, you're right there, eh? So this is the, I would call the medium tier undead. Right? It had some armor, it had some anger issues. Salt. Medium hide again. Okay, good. Okay, we push the cart. You can actually get in them as well. What button is it? F? I can't remember. Maybe you have to break it. Maybe you can't get in it because it's not on there. But yeah, you can ride them around. Like, this is really interesting too, right? This big old stone pillars. Okay, the mineshaft is fascinating. Big fan of the mineshaft. Watch out for that first step, chat. Oh my goodness, we found a little mining camp. Yeah, a little bit of generation whoopsie here. More azure logs. Azure logs are good. They're important for upgrading something. More cursed spiders. Yep, hate that. All right. So I don't think we're going to get anything else that we really need or care about from the mining shaft anymore. I think I mean, again, there's obviously stuff to grab, but I feel like we've sort of exhausted the potential of the, like, higher tier resources from this, you know what I mean? Do I go up? Uh-oh. How did I end up in here? Did I take a one-way trip down here? I climbed down a chain. Well, no, how did I get to this level? Did I drop into this level or did I walk into this level? I went that way. I'm looking at the torches on the right? So the torches are on the left. But then I come into here and I obviously haven't been here. Wait, have I been here? I have been here. Aha! Torches on the left show us where to go home. Highly recommend for all of your spelunking adventures. Come up with a breadcrumb system so that you can find your way out with ease. That's torches on the right. So I mined down into here from somewhere, if I remember correctly. No, I should be able to climb out. I did fall. I fell down to this level. Yeah, we we're just talking about that, Lamina. How the POIs are really interesting, but it feels like they're a little busy, which is fine, right? When you consider this is an early access game, you're like, this is a great start. All right. Well, I remember then that the ice biome had the blue that we wanted. So let's head home. Let's do a little bit of towny stuff. You know, while we're at it, let's grab some more berries. Maybe I'll craft some wheat, plant some wheat. I think I need wheat seeds. Moon. Slap that in there as well. I think I can make... I turn the wheat into dough. Into flour. How do I make dough? Egg? Mushroom salad. Veggie skewer. I can make a bunch of those. How many veggies do I have? Apparently pumpkin counts as veggie. I think I just want to make these meat skewers. Mushroom skewer. They're all relatively, they're all the same food. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that feeling when you know you screwed up. You're like, I'm gonna start choking on this any second now. Ah, good times. Good times. What's that, my love? Joe's making fun of me, chat. Medium. Let's put these... I don't want to put the aspen logs in there and then accidentally, like, roast them. You know what I mean? Let's put these aspen logs in here because I need them as part of an upgrade later on. I should have everything I need to do an adventure now. Oh... How do I feel with the mantling in this game? I call it vaulting, and I like it. All right, so we wanted to go to the ice biome, which we found... Oh, we want to go to the blue biome, I think? Is this where I found it before, chat? Maybe it was here? I can't remember which direction we went in, but we had found a... Blue was the swamp? I thought the swamp looked more like this. I thought the swamp had a different... I thought the swamp was like kind of a muddy color. I thought this was the swamp and then that was the bluey afterwards. Either way. Yeah, it's interesting things about the crafting. One of the interesting things about the crafting is you can't take logs and then make the logs into sticks, right? That's wild to me. That's an interesting decision. Two, you can't take rock and make it into little thing either. Oh, speaking of which, how are my trees? These are the trees that I planted. Oh my goodness, they're big. Oh, notice that the trees that I planted... Oh, some of them do. I was going to say they don't really have the roots like the natural growing trees do. All right, we're doing so much science here. Weird. Yeah, the fact that you can't make your own sticks and you can't make your own rubble is just an interesting... Maybe my brain is too, like, Minecraft pilled. Right? Because, like, my assumption would be that you take, like, a big component and you should be able to break it down into, like, subcomponents. I don't know. Yeah, 1 in 3, 1 in 4 of the planted trees have roots. All right, before we head on our adventure, let's do a little bit more towny stuff here. Wow, punching takes forever. Okay, let's not do that again. Was that it? Just the 3? No, there's this one as well. So let's craft some wheat And let's craft some more saplings. This is all here for burning, by the way. All right. So I have 6 wheat seeds. Let me make 4 more. Wait, no, I don't care about wheat. I can't eat wheat. Ah, whatever. And then we want... Oh, interesting. 4 of those. I guess I want wheat because I know when I harvest wheat. Wait a second. Oh, the ground cracked. Oh, weird. So after you harvest something, you have to re-hoe the earth. Fascinating. So the seeds are made from this essence of life. And when I harvest wheat, I get essence of life back. But it doesn't look like I actually get enough from a cycle to kind of like go infinite off of it, which is an interesting discovery, eh? My hope and or expectation would be that like I end up neutral, if not a little bit slightly positive, so that we can keep doing the same thing over and over. And that doesn't seem to be the case yet, which is also interesting as well, right? The diminishing returns on repair kits. So that like, I don't know, having resources, having durability on high-end tools that you have to continuously replace doesn't feel good so far. I don't know. We'll see, right? Killer and Cray, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 27 months. I mean, again, it's all early access. It's all subject to change. Did I keep? No, the sleeping bag that I took with me, I put back there. All right. Here's my plan, friends. Let's take a really quick bio break. And then we're going to go steal a sleeping bag and we're going to go explore the blue biome, which will be kind of fun. So I will, I'll see you in just a second. Oh, yeah, be right back. Be right back. Oh, hello. I did a really good, really big workout yesterday. Probably one of the hardest workouts I've done since my surgery recovery. And now everything hurts. I'm just thinking to myself, man, what an idiot. What'd I do that for? Let's do 2 more of these. They still feel bad, but you know. Good job, thank you. It is a good hurt. It is a good hurt, but I don't like it. I don't like pain. You know, riddle me this. Not a huge fan of pain. You know, whenever I can help it. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. You know what? Actually, I don't like how I've organized this. Can I stack chests a la Minecraft? I can. Sick. Sort. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. I kind of wish I could queue more fuel. But you know what? This is fine too. Okay, adventure time. Yeah, and now you have what? 176 durability. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. That is better than I thought it was. So the discovery there, we want to go due south, by the way. Let's go. Do we want to go due south? Southeast? What's this small bluey? I wonder if this small bluey has... No, we want to go to the big bluey. Big bluey is this way. It's always 10% of the maximum durability, so that number does change, which is very funny. The spiders are kind of cuties, and they're also kind of horrifying. Hi! Oh my god. Oh my god. These little boars. I love them so much. Pardon me. I got a really good gasp from Joe in the other room. She is a big fan. Jojo? Really? Yeah. Well. Joe has told me no coffee. Where are you even going? Croissants? You're leaving me for croissants? Can you believe this? Can't believe she's going to abandon me for fresh, delicious baked goods, chat. It's a good stump. Le Croissant Steve. Croissant Steve. Whoa. That's cool. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I do that deliberately? Please hold. You can climb trees like that? Okay, well that's really cool. Sorry. That's really cool. Oh my god, the baby version of you? Oh wait, no, that's not a baby version of you. That's just a mushroom. Look, they were the same color, all right? They were the same color and they were side by side. Yeah. So this is the swampy. Is that the camp that I slept in before? No. It could be. Frog. Wooden shield. Medium leather. So here's my thought. This is base camp Bravo. Now I have a shield. Now I have a shield. I'm having a very good time, Song. There's a lot of game to this game. All right, we have now found a blue biome. I wonder if this is actually the azure log that I need. I bet you it is. Pardon me. Snake. I needed 100 azure logs for an upgrade. It's a big tree. The bigger the tree, the bigger it falls. What? Azure fruit. 74. An iron axe probably would have helped here. Ooh. Very satisfying. It's interesting that you can leave stumps behind. But my desire to go through and like clear out the stump is pretty low. I needed 100 of this. I believe I have more than 100 of this. Yes, I have 150. A little bit at home. All right. So the next thing we want to do while we're in this blue biome is we want to find a cave. Desert. I've never explored the desert before. I love these little twirly roots. What are you? Oh my goodness, it's the silly derpy boars again. The whole family! I need a zoom button. I need to be able to zoom in like a punch in. You know? Is that a bear? Is that a bear murdering the boars? It is! Protect the babies! Oh, I've made a mistake. Get wrecked, bear! I almost died. The bear should be able to climb that. I'm glad they can't. Let me put it that way. Nothing beats the nerd pole, chat. Good old reliable nerd pole. I'm sorry I couldn't protect your family. There's like a geode up there. Forget everything else. Hello? What's up, Shandara? The sea? I wonder if the sea is horrified in this game. I think I see mountain goats up there too. Seagulls! Fish. The fact that there's no boat in this game is a little bit upsetting. Okay, I'm getting so distracted and I'm here for it. So, first things first. Up the mountain we go. There's gold in them there hills. All right, what are you? I think I've already learned you before. Yes. Gold. There's the geode we saw over that way. That's not gold, that's a mushroom. Can we take a second to appreciate the draw distance in this game as well? Can I make it further? View distance 384. Also, their fade out is pretty good too. Huh. All right, we got to check out this geode, and we got to check out, oh my god, that's like a giant skeleton. Holy moly, y'all. There's a big old scorpion. I can see it from up here. Oh, that is just... Sapphire. Oh no. Okay, I got one sapphire, but the rest are just getting smashed. Okay, I feel a little bit bad about that. I'm going to leave those because they're pretty. I want future generations to be able to appreciate the pretty. Are you a buzzard? Wait, mountain biome. God, there's so many distractions in this game. Like, what's a man to do in the face of so many distractions, chat? Maybe you need a different tool for crystals? Maybe. I don't know. What? What? Ah, I fell. Am I still inside this? Ah! The same mountain? Holy moly. I'm curious if this is the same loot table as the other mineshaft that I had found previously. It looks like it. Ooh, free bed. I'm outside. I'm probably going to regret not taking that bed. But that's a problem for future Serge. Current Serge has to go check out this Badlands. The offhand wheel is kind of a cool... Oh my god, a pigeon! A cool innovation. You look like a bad guy. You murdered that squirrel! Oh my god, it's got like a demon face. Holy moly, it's scary. Ooh. What are you? What are you? Oh god. You're also angry. That's right. You cannot defeat the power of a 4 tall pillar. Ha ha ha. This thing is tankier than a bear. Okay, this might be what we in the industry call a bad idea. Ooh, shiny. Oh! Medium hide. What's this? Joe, are you sure we can't have coffee before you leave? Are you a dragon? What are you? A crocodile. Oh my god! Ah! What are you? What are you? An armadillo and a vulture? Black water. Snecko. Wow. So many friends. What are you? Sand lizard. You're so pretty. Look at those colors. Game good. Yar. Uh-oh. Okay. This thing was big spooky before. Oh my goodness, that shot. Was that a camel with a shell? I'd like to think of it more like it had a blanket on its butt, but maybe that was a shell. How do you keep dodging? So the arrows that I missed are... Oh, God! I can reach 3 high. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Spooky. I want to get to that building. Scary bug. Great shot, Serge. Great shot, Serge. What are we doing here? What are you? It's almost nighttime. Sure do wish I had kept that sleeping bag, eh, chat? Okay. Oh. Oh, it has a ranged attack. Hate that. The Skarak Seeker. Very interesting. Am I being slowly poisoned to death? I am. Bottom left corner. You can see there's a little poison thingy next to me. Hate that. Now, is this safe? It's got torches. And everybody knows torches means civilization. Crude sword. Gumbao log. Too many logs in this game, y'all. Ow! There's an archer upstairs. Okay. I will find you. And I will kill you. Goodbye forever. The ladders in this game are a little janky. Crude short bow. Okay, it's big, scary, dark now. Oh God, I fell. Y'all, Joe's making me coffee. I love her so much. I can make my own bed. Please hold. We're going to go back to sleep. We're going to go back to the top of that tower. We're going to sleep there. Have I been using my backpack slots for anything specific? No. Not really, no. Just looting. Hello? What? I can't sleep for another 47 minutes. How far from home are we? Oh my goodness, what is this? All right. Well, we have to go check that out now, right? Ooh, some kind of weird dark lands over here with lava? Oh, there's so many cool things we can do here. Oh. So one of the things that we discovered early on is the existence of like a portal that we can make later on. And I think what I need to do, I just need to find where I can get blue ore and where I can get the green ore, and then try and like level up our tiers. And then maybe after that, we can start to think of like semi-permanent base camps, right? Like we hike all the way out to whatever this biome is. The map existing only immediately around the player is interesting. Like it's more of a radius. Like we don't get to go all the way up. Right? Like we had another base camp that was up this way that we can't see right now. So that's kind of a neat decision on this game's part, right? You don't like that? Yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel like a map when it's like that, you know? Creeper? Serge, I believe you'll find that that's a cactus. So, my hope was that I could find a cave somewhere in the desert here and see what ores that it led to. Okay, we need to have our emergency pillar on us. I don't know if that's supposed to have wings. The Desolate Basin. Does the ground poison me? Oh, I'm being attacked again. Sturdy chitin. What am I missing? Missing rubble. Be cool if you could like craft a map. Yeah, like just something to get a little bit more information as you're traveling, for sure, for sure. Okay, I've got arrows again. I'm just gonna leave that crafting table. Hello again. Yes! Oh my goodness, this is where we find the green ore. Okay. Thorium. This is where you get the green ore. I need to keep my eyes peeled on the sky. But I'm a gamer, and looking up is so hard. Oh. Yes. Hello. Okay, so we found blue in the ice biome. Not in the blue biome, but I believe it was in the ice biome, chat. Because remember the ice cave? I think that's where we found the blue. And now we found some green in the Badlands in the desert. I think that's more sapphires. Is that the angry meow meow again? Hyenas. This hyena looks more feline and less dog. Oh. Okay, it also gives me more medium hide, which is huge, because I need medium hide for a lot of stuff. Am I taking damage from these? Yes. These are pokey plant fibers. Wait a second. Oh God. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh God. Oh buckets. I've made a mistake. Mistakes. I've made a few. Okay, well, we'll never come back here again. Ah. Okay, well, this whole bird, this whole thing is a cursed nest. And what are you? Desert chicken? Oh my God. Tortoise. Tortoise. Excellent tort. So I don't know if the thorium is only found in the murder biome or if it's in the desert biome in general. I thought it was a chocobo as well at first. I looked at it, I saw those colors, and my first thought was quack. We have another friend out there whomst I want to go say hello to. Okay, we found fall damage height. Is that more copper? That looks like copper, eh? Yeah. Octopus? Or are you just seaweed? Oh, you're just seaweed. Okay. I met the blue tang. So there's a little friend out on an island I wanted to go say hi to. Swirly coral. Okay. Y'all, I'm just having so much fun exploring and saying hi to new animal friends. Ooh. So, like, what are you? Are you another tort? You are another tort. Okay. I love when games put giant rib cages everywhere and it's like, hey, why did these giant beasts only die in the desert and leave behind no skulls or shoulder blades or whatever? I don't understand the question. How do you know it wasn't a species like a giant snake and that's just all one giant one and its head was cartilage? Riddle me that. Coral. So pretty. Oh, what's up, Sir Garrett Cameron? Thank you for the 84 crab. Okay, I want more thorium. So far, I only have 7 thorium. What's that? Is that iron? That'd be kind of cool. Time continues, and so do we. Maybe this is silver, actually? No, those are bones. Wait, no, I just found the remains of dead people. Okay, that's ominous. Snicko. Aha! Yes! Okay, so I got good news, everybody. The desert is, in fact, the home of thorium. And iron. And copper. Okay, desert's got it all. I'm going back for that previous thorium. No, it's kind of nice that biomes have their own materials. I mean, the issue with that then, though, is you have to travel further to find stuff that you want. So, like, yes and no. Oh. You can put together, like, a shopping list, but I don't know. A lot of video games have an interesting progression system where anytime you want to progress, you basically like have to travel to the next biome and get all the stuff you want on it. And the problem with that is it kind of gets old pretty quickly. I mean, that's Enshrouded, that's Valheim, right? So you end up with this very weird, like very linear, very tiered progression where you're like, okay, well, I'm done with this biome. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily have like a good button to that thought. Like in a way it rewards exploration, but in another way it kind of just solves exploration because it's not true exploration in that way, right? I'm curious if I put these here, if they'll stack. Like if I pick up this iron, if I have no iron in my inventory, does it go into my inventory? Or does it go into my backpack? It goes into my inventory. I have to manually move it to my backpack. Interesting. Don't know if I love that. All right, let's get rid of this moss. Probably not going to find any more of this. Probably not going to find any more of this. I guess I want full stacks up there. For me, it's something I think Terraria did better. It's still biome based, but some things you need are biome specific. Yeah, like the biomes are for bosses, but the resources were kind of everywhere, I guess. Yeah, a new biome. Time to get exactly what I need and never return. Yeah, kind of exactly. I don't know. It's a complicated and nuanced thought, but like that's a problem. Don't attack me, please. Okay, good. But the idea that like things being the next thing that you need being found only in the next biome somehow leads to more exploration, I don't think is necessarily true. Because then yeah, if it's tier based, you almost never end up going back, or if you do, it kind of feels like a chore and a grind. I don't know. It's tricky. Like sometimes I feel that if I fell? If the tiers are a little too linear, it can be tricky. This is so much thorium. How much do you think I need before we leave? Like, probably want to fill our bags pretty aggressively here. Joe, I love you so much. Thank you for the coffee, buddy. I was kind of a baby about it. She made me coffee. So this is definitely a higher tier biome, a more dangerous biome. And as a result, we are finding very little copper, but now we're finding iron, we're finding thorium. I guess I was, yeah, spending a lot of time just kind of just mining the same thing over and over, which was just copper at our starting base, you know? Trying to pick up some of these torches so that mostly what we have is like a clear path back to where we've explored and where we haven't. So for example, where did I come from here? Uh-oh. Okay, it was around the corner this way. I think the specific danger zones add a lot to vanilla Minecraft. Like you need specific stuff from ancient cities, which have specific spawn conditions. It's an interesting compromise. The issue with that example is those are so rare. You basically can't find them on the map, but they give you the mechanism to like hunt for them, and that's kind of cool, right? Ooh. It's a good little vein here. The gift that keeps on giving. Joe, have so much fun on your croissant walk. I hope all of the baked goods you find and get are extra delicious. God, there's so much stuff down here. There's so much good stuff down here. What are you? Joe. Wow, wow. Le Croissant Joe. Croissant Joe. God, I can't wait to get home and smelt everything. Okay, we're really gonna need to dig. Oh my God, this iron just keeps on going. Nothing else I have is more valuable than all of this stuff. What are you? I see Skeleshwans. Glad this game doesn't have weight limits, eh? Is that more cauliflower seeds? It is. Wooden shield. Already got one. Thank you. All right, let's start getting rid of some of these like one-off things that I have. I'm going to make another workbench very quickly here. I'm going to craft all of my rubble into... I don't have any sticks. Fascinating. Okay, I don't have any sticks, so it doesn't matter anymore. Cauliflower, lettuce seeds, that's all fine. The backpack. I don't know. What are you? A repair kit. Great. Aubergines. Thorium. And some more arrows. Good stuff. More thorium. Let's go. More medium leather. Incredible. A copper mace. Two-handed. Chest City over here. Yep. You know what? I'm here for it. Goodness. Are maces good against skeletons? I have no idea if there's like damage types or anything like that. So when I was looking at the weapons before, there isn't a lot of stats. There's no damage stats. It just says signature energy, and I have no idea what that means. So like, maybe that's a sort of thing they want to add more of in the future, and then we'll see how that goes. But like previously, I wanted to see even what the difference was between, you know, like a copper weapon and an iron weapon. No idea. I'm just going off of, you know, basic video game assumptions that number 2 is better than number 1. Fire lizard? Friend? Oh, you're just the regular lizard. Fire toad! Maybe that's the energy you get from the lunge. Toads are big and bad and scary, but then why are they friend-shaped? There's a chest there. Hello? God, I'm so full of loot right now. Do we just leave or do we press our advantage and die? God. How did I not look up here, chat? Yeah, I still just have like the most basic armor, so I'm not that excited about trying to push into a new, even more dangerous place. Like those bugs almost killed me. So I think what we're supposed to do, I think we're supposed to just get all these resources. I think we're supposed to reset and then maybe come back in the future, you know? Like this is the first major, oh God, the first major mining session we've had. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, nice. I get light source from that. Yeah, I wasn't even picking up all the ore from that. That's bad. I'm almost out of torches. R for rotate. Yep. Yeah, I was showing that a little bit when we were doing some building earlier. But you can pre-rotate stairs, roof tiles. Game was good. Oh, we're back here. Interesting. Goodbye. Do I care enough about 1 iron to go back for that? I don't believe I do. I do care about thorium that much, though. Hi. How am I doing for memory space? 25, lots of room. All right, I think I want to start head out now. Pardon me. All right, which side of the torch is on the left? That looks like torch is on the right. So I think I came from this direction, even though I'm going down. And then I think I want to go up here. Yeah, good. That torch is on the right. I might actually have to make a, oh. Wait, can I just like naturally find my way out of this cave? That'd be kind of cool. Check our height. Our height is currently 103, which means we're not that far off from the surface, provided we're not like under a mountain or whatever. But yeah, let's head back and keep following the path. Hello. So there are, right. There's more torches this way. There it is. Freedom. It is nighttime though, which is scary. Wait, that means I can just sleep in this cave. "30 minutes? I just got a visual of Serge rubbing his stomach like Jabba the Hutt, saying, "I am so full of loot." That is so oddly specific. Why our pants explode? You know what, Serge? Thank you for asking questions that other people are too afraid to ask. Oh, sleep time. All right. What's up, Seth? All right, time to see if we can navigate home without dying. One more. I mean, I don't care about all the sandstone cobble. Great adventure. Huge adventure. I changed weapon. I lost my charge up progress on the bar. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Now, I thought I made myself a staircase down in here. That's fine. We nerd pull out. Is this game like another game? Yeah. Huh? Sorry. Oh wow, look how far away home is. Look how small it is on our radar there. Well, Oh, that's a line. Time to hit the old dusty trail. Is that a hyena in front of me? Okay, I'm going to try and shoot the gap between the hyena and the tiger, and hopefully none of them are mad at me. Nice! Yeah, the lava lands over there are fascinating to me. Fascinating and maybe scary. We could head to the portal. Head home by way of portal so that we can report all the new friends that we've made. Harvest mature wheat. No, thank you. Tort. The lack of boat is interesting, but I imagine that's got to be coming soon. What are you? Are you coconuts? Oh, you are coconuts. Incredible. Enjoying the quality of life feature where, yeah, nearby chests. It's not a huge range. It feels like the range for the craft from inventory is maybe only like 8 blocks, but still massive. New friend. What are you? What are you? A trilobite? Wow. I wonder if that's the same desert temple we went to earlier. I don't remember it being by the sea, so probably not. Oh. What are you? The Golden Steppies. Sand-swept skeleton. I want to learn what you are as well. You should be a second sand-swept skeleton. No, you are not. I've already learned you. I've already met you before. Oh, step on the cactus and get wrecked. You fool. Small purple. Muffin. Little burb. I guess I've already met you before. I think one of the things Hytale was planning also involved permanently adding some of the mods people have made to vanilla. Oh, that's a bear. This game seems to be very, 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 very friendly. Oh, I learned about the bird. It was a parrot. Very, very, very friendly, very pro-modding. And I remember World of Warcraft at one point took a lot of the most popular like UI mods and made them base game. Kitty! You're not a kitty, you're a meerkat. Well, meerkat's kind of a kitty. Wow. That's a second bear. And so, yeah, I think like, I'm gonna be honest, I think really good devs, and maybe this is a bad way of putting it. Oh no! Yeah, I think really good devs, you know, might look at that sort of community feedback and be like, all right, well, if so many people are putting this in, maybe we can just incorporate it ourselves. But mind you, I think there's obviously reasons why that doesn't happen all the time, but I like it in theory. Hi, who are you? Antelopes. That's another bear. There's the density of bears here is unsustainable for this ecosystem. What is this, Skyrim? Just apex predators every 3 feet? It's free A/B testing. Yeah. I found a home on the range where the bears and the antelopes graze. Chest. Interesting. This looks like another iron biome. What up, Leo? Where am I going here? Any new fish? What are you? No. Okay, we're stopping by the Forgotten Temple so we can drop off all the memories. There's a little mini game in this game where you take a little photo book, a little snapshot photo book of all the various animal friends in the world, and then you get unlocks. A little form of in-game meta progression based on all the homies. Where am I going? Can we make a command that just says, is this Minecraft? And you just say yes. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Every survival game is Minecraft. Every Minecraft game is a survival game. They're both blocky games. It's, I find it very reductive to just compare game A to game B. But like, this is clearly a Pong-like, yeah. On it, boss. Thank you, Kits. Is this just Tetris? Every game is either Minecraft or Tetris. Valheim, Minecraft. Escape from Tarkov, Tetris, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. City Skylines, Minecraft, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Tetris. All right, let's record our 31 memories here. We're up to 87 in total. The next unlock would be 100. So that gets us the Ancient Gateway. Okay, so this is what I was curious about, right? So I can have +1 maximum teleporters. I haven't figured out how to make a teleporter yet. But if we get up to 100 memories, we get access to the Ancient Gateway through the Arcanist's Workbench. And that's really interesting to me. Yeah, also, I got to give a shout out to James the Dabbler. Right? Like, yeah, posted this in the Discord, which I thought was very, very, very good. And for what it's worth, I don't mean to call people out. There's only so many times. There's only so many times you can answer the same question as a streamer, and you're just like, okay. I feel bad calling out, person who comes in and they're like, oh, they're asking very innocently, but like, 11 hours into a game, and somebody's like, can you explain the differences to me between this and Minecraft? And you're like, brother, just watch the game for like 20 minutes. More animal friends. But why leaves? But is it worth it? Is what worth it? Undermining a tree's roots lets you collect wood without any need for a hatchet. They have, there's a whole chop. I guess the closest equivalent would be like no, I don't have a good one. Just tree chop, yeah. Uh-oh. Let's go, wolf. God, you are tanky. I tried the charge up for a second there. I don't know if I like it. Let's try charge up right after we get hit. Nope. I had no stamina. Alright, what else can I get rid of? I don't think I'm going to care about that much sandstone. Get some more meat. We're almost home. That's not our home. Is that our home? No, our home is a different color of wood. Very nice of the second wolf to respect the 1v1. Babies. Look at this game. Look at the little baby pig butt. Don't want there to be a breeze, a draft in this place. Oh. What are you? Can I climb the vines? Oh my god, I can climb the vines. Let's go. Ow. Home! You're looking forward to an update that lets the ducks land on water? Yeah. Huge adventure. All right, after 10,000 years, we're home. I'm gonna have to make a second smelter. Excuse me. So let's slap this in here and assume once in a lifetime, and the days go by. Why is that song stuck in my head? Oh, I blame Inkslayer for saying this is not my beautiful house. Same as it ever was. Don't know if I love the backpack slots in this game. I don't like how they're in separate spots, you know? Okay, turn light hide into light hide, turn medium hide into medium hide, you know what I mean. Put this away. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Crap. Oops, I just threw all those on the ground. Here's my weird plant chest. I guess those weird eggs count as weird plants now. Sturdy chitin, right. That's how you pronounce that word, right? Nobody's gonna come at me and be like, it's pronounced chitin. It's like kite, right? You've heard both. I thought the other one was wrong. I've never used these lesser stamina potions. Let's just get rid of them. It's French, chiton. I had a this is kind of interesting. I had a Canadian like influencer program reach out to me for collaboration, except it's all in French. And I'm like, okay, like I am Canadian and I do appreciate that, but I'm not that Canadian. Tanning rack level 2. What does this do? So 555. I wonder if it's faster. Oh, I only have 4 of these. Okay, that's fine. Bonjour, oui, oui. Very good. Excellent French. Excellent French right there. So now that I'm making these things, 30, 20, goodness gracious. Shadow Weave Scrappities. Essence of Fire. What? Okay, well, I'm nowhere near upgrading that. I can't upgrade the furnace. Now, I'm curious what happens if I do upgrade it. Is it faster? Oh, it adds a 3rd slot. Oh. That was a lot of resources. I wonder if that was worth it. Did I skim over the box of text? Which box of text? Upgrading reduces smelting time and increases storage capacity. I totally read the first sentence, okay? What do you want from me? Reading all of the sentences in this economy? Are you kidding me? I don't have time for that. God. Exhausting. So, in order to upgrade the armor station, use to craft basic armor. So, this one is a little bit more linear. This one shows you where your progression is, right? If I want to make a thorium helmet, I need to have a armor station level 2. And that requires 20 medium leather, which we are slowly making. What does this one do? Used to process raw hides into leather. Upgrading reduces processing time and increases storage capacity. Sure, okay. Interesting. So even after that whole adventure, we're still not getting up there yet. Up there in regards to the amount of whatchamadoodle, you know? Let's put these green shards with the blue shards, which are going to go in here. In here? Very interesting. Let's make some more food. What does this do? Oh, I can't level it up any further. So yeah, crafting and food in this game is like, it's interesting. I don't know if it's good. Doing an animal farm for leather. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to breed them. But I don't know. Upgrading the processor feels like a bit of a waste. Why not just make more smelters instead of spending them all in one place? It could just be like adding another stack is kind of interesting. Right? Like being able to throw 3 stacks in and walk away is not terrible. So yeah. Whoop. But you're right, you could just scale them linearly. It is an early access game, though, so this is the sort of thing that maybe they'll come back and they'll revisit. Wow, this seems significantly faster, though. Getting good amounts of iron now, which I'm pretty excited about. I'm probably going to go to a full... We're probably going to go to full iron after this. Yeah, all the food so far is just the same, right? So every food is instantly restores 10% and then it gives you stamina boost. And we can't level this up anymore. I guess maybe there are other recipes. There are blue tier recipes that we haven't unlocked yet though. So popcorn doesn't give you a buff, but bread and popcorn heal you more. Cheese. Even the food from the trader. I mean, there's blue tier food, but maybe the portal trader people. Maybe the portal trader people give you like better stuff. I don't know. Okay, so 10 crops gave me 30 essence. How much does it cost to replant wheat? And then a wheat seed. One wheat seed costs 2. So we are technically essence positive here. That's interesting. Having played a bit of Necess recently, popcorn is an endgame food. I've been having so much fun with Necess. Oh, interesting. The I don't have to retill the crops this time. Maybe I left them untilled long enough that it broke. Maybe I could scale this up. So our trees got replanted as well. Interesting. Well, while we wait for stuff to finish smelting, maybe we do a big mining session here, you know? Big harvesting session. Yeah, we're about 20 hours into our Necess world right now. We've beaten the main game, and there's an end game for Necess that's basically like PoE maps, which is kind of interesting. It was Olivia that I played with, friends. Olivia, yeah. We did a collab with Ellie. That was for Heroes of Hammerwatch, which was a lot of fun. All right, give me a second. I'm going to take a quick bio break. When we come back, we're going to harvest all our trees. We're going to scale up our crop planting. I don't know if we necessarily care about wheat, but it does give us it does end up positive on essence, which is kind of cool. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Okay, hello friends. We are so back. All right. Take a look at our smelters. So the difference, I don't know if there's maybe like a slower, like if thorium just naturally takes longer or not, but the difference between the two is remarkable, actually. It's like shocking how much faster the tier 2 is. So why not just simply make more? I mean, that feels pretty good. Having to just be done, you know? All right, let's put you back here. If I have, I can upgrade this. If I bring 5 lettuce over, if I didn't cook all the lettuce, it'd been very foolish of me if I cooked all the lettuce. Nice. Let's go, Serge. Let's go past Serge. So tier 2 just gets me access to better upgraded stuff. So something that we tested earlier, if you're at all curious, something that we tested earlier, if you have a workbench and you upgrade it and then you want to move it, it actually like it spits out all of the upgrades. So like all the base crafting components fall out, which is kind of cool. You don't get to carry it around as an upgraded version, which is maybe a little bit annoying, but you don't lose anything, which I think is cool. All right, let's get going on some pretty massive wheat fields here. The specific reason being, did I just buy corn? Well, let's find out if corn works, shall we? I'll see if corn is also positive on stuff. No, it's not that I'm correct. We tested it. We literally tested that, Trevor. Shoot. All right. I hope corn at least breaks even. Well, whatever. We needed corn for the next upgrade. And then one of the things that I noticed, if we upgrade our crop thing far enough, later on we get a chicken coop. You know? And I know how much y'all love chickens. Can I get some Irenes in the chat? My perfect OC. Get that egg. Ooh. Oh, we can make bread. What did we need? We needed, it was like water, egg, and flour made us bread. Is that correct? I'm curious if shovel gives us dirt. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I hate that. Oh, interesting. If you break it though. Oh, okay. I love that. What a roller coaster of emotions we just experienced there. Good stuff. Wow. So the passage of time, sleeping, that's great. Sleeping is awesome. Look, I don't want to brag or anything. Yo, actually, real update, friends. I got 8 hours last night. God, I feel so powerful. Is this what normal people feel like all the time? In the distance, you've seen a place called Mordor. I see that down here as well. That's something we were exploring earlier. Inkslayer. Yeah. You wouldn't know, but probably. Wow. So I hit 20 medium leather now. I think that's what we needed. If we wanted to try thorium. Oh my god, thorium needs so much medium leather. Y'all, what? How? You regularly sleep 8 hours and no, I don't feel powerful. What? All right, so the whole iron set, it looks like that's what we need, is going to be all light leather and scraps and stuff. Jeez. I can make thorium tools. Oh god, the thorium tools also need medium leather. The amount of medium leather you need is outrageous, y'all. I am curious if, I am really curious if you get it from, like animal husbandry. I did the math myself, 20 medium leather for a set of thorium. How far are you, average Ron? Have you, I don't know. Have you found a good source of medium leather, I guess is the question I'm trying to ask here. Because this is unreal. You're not very far, you don't have cobalt. Okay. Yeah, Rock Pusher, in this game, if you chop the base of a tree, the whole tree falls. All right, so our next mission is going to be... all right, here's... Actually, maybe I'll ask y'all. What do you think is a better use of our time? Time goal number 1. We try and get cobalt. No, trees don't fall. They don't fall over like Valheim. Trees just get chopped. Goal number 1 is we try and hunt down cobalt. Because those are the sort of the equal tiers. It looked like thorium might have been slightly ahead of cobalt. Goal number 2 is we try and look into animal husbandry and see if maybe the moo-moos give us medium leather. Oh, interesting. It looks like they are literally the same tier. You can either do cobalt or thorium. Fascinating. Yeah, they have the same stats. Okay, so it turns out we don't need to do one or the other. I actually like that, you know? I like that a lot. That we have more than one option for that tier. Yeah, thorium, cobalt, great. That's kind of cool. All right, well, that makes that decision easier, doesn't it? Let's replant our trees. So, feed bag, a bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. All right, vegetables and fruit and wheat. Later on, we need wooden buckets if we want to milk cows. Fill to water on crops. Oh my God, watered crops? Sorry, I'm getting so distracted here. before we get any further, I want to replace this dirt. Let's finally craft ourselves a shovel as well, shall we? Just out of curiosity. What does the shovel do? What does the iron shovel do? Right. Breaks multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. So it doesn't necessarily... Great at breaking stone and ore blocks. Okay. So it doesn't necessarily give us grass. It's just an AoE. All right. Feed bag. Feed the bag. Is the bag hungry? Is that why we're feeding it? Yes. Poor hungry feed bag. So the feed bag wanted... The feed bag wanted fruit and veggies. Sure. And wheat. Fruit and veggie and wheat. So the next thing we're going to need is we're going to need a pen. So this wood is not very cute because it's softwood. Beech is a softwood. Birch was a harder wood, of which we also had some in here. So beech is good for burning. We probably want harder wood for construction, eh? That's interesting. To each their own, yeah. Okay, so we can make the light wood fence here. And then the darker woods we had are even better, so... What am I doing here? Trying to flatten a large area. cheese. Not quite enough. Grab a little bit more. And then just try and sculpt the earth a little bit better here. And then I'll have to come through later on and like grassify this. How do you feel about no grass spread? I mean, again, that's like a very Minecraft coded thought, but it's an interesting difference, you know? It feels like the dirt will just stay dirt forever. You think it's an early access thing? You don't think that's something they'll keep going forward? Is the dirt salty? Like, has somebody salted our earth? I don't know. This doesn't feel like the right fence for animals, you know? But we'll see if this works. That's a garden fence? I don't know. I just look, this is the only thing that said fence, right? Whether or not we put moo-moos in here and they stay, I have none idea. If we bring friends in and then they all leave, well, that's news for us. All right. We will animal husband whichever animal shows up first. Okay, I cannot put that in my offhand. Fascinating. What are you? You are mushrooms. Mushrooms are not animals. Fascinating. I got good news and bad news. The first animal we found is hostile, but they drop medium leather. The wolves are scary. Hello? Literally any animals? I'm curious if flax is going to be used to make clothing later on. So this is spawn, if you're curious. We started inside of this cave. And that was the first tree we chopped down. This is where it all began. All right, I have decided that we are a family of babas. Are you not enticed by my feed bag? Hello? Do I not understand how this works? All right, let's try the moo-moos. Hello? Do you like my feed bag? What if I put it on the ground? A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Hello? Feed? Feed bag? Okay. Babas and the moo-moos both hate the feed bag. I'm gonna literally just try and Minecraft this. All right, how about wheat? Will you follow wheat? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Did you eat that or did I eat that? I'm eating that. I just ate raw wheat while staring a sheep in the eye. All right, maybe no, that's not what we're looking for. Okay. All right, Bun Bun, where did the Bun Bun go? Bun Bun. Do you care about the feed bag? Bun Bun? Do you care about this? Do you care about this? You probably care about carrots. Pig! I don't understand. Maybe the pigs like the mushrooms. Where'd you go, little friend? They're so small, I've lost them. You, there, I have a truffle. Do you like... I just want... I mean, yeah, if anybody has looked this up, if anybody's had any success, how do I have friends? How do I have friends in this game? What does a guy gotta do? Chat, help me. Right click on the pig. So I right clicked it near it. It doesn't like it. With the feed bag, TQ, or with what? Sheep like lettuce. The feed bag seems to eventually pull some animals towards it if left somewhere. Chickens like corn. Apparently the feed bag doesn't actually do what it says. All right, let me go make a Pokeball. Apparently, everyone thought this was Minecraft. You're all wrong. This is actually Pokemon. So every video game is either Minecraft, Tetris, or Pokemon. And we're playing Pokemon. I love them. All right, so here's my plan. We're just gonna leave that there and walk away. Capture box. Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Target acquired. In their defense, it did say that some animals might be attracted to it. Yes, the words some and might were doing some very generous lifting. Okay, maybe the baba is too big. I just want a family. I just want a family of animals. Okay. Oh my God, the chickens. The chickens. Okay, well, it's not. I'm going to lose my mind. None of them. None of them. What kind of animal gets in the box? How much smaller can it be than this chicken? Left click? If I left click, I'm going to hurt it. Oh, never mind. It worked. Okay, thank you. Can somebody give a brownie point? Can somebody give a brownie point to average Ron, please? I was so worried that left click was going to hit them. Okay. I was so worried that left click was just going to hit them. Typically, left click is hit, right click is use, you know? The babas are getting closer. All right, next important question. Can you get out? Okay, the sheep. Oh my God, I can get, wait, that said, okay, originally it said chicken. Okay, so I can only kidnap the babies. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I can go back and get an adult chicken. Look at those ears. Can I put a bun bun in the box? Oh my God, I can. Are you big enough that you can just jump over the fence? Interesting. Very good. Oh, that's a hole. All right, let's try an adult-sized chicken now. Such good science is happening right now, eh, chat? Incredible science is taking place. It's also very odd to me that every animal looks like a chicken. when they're put in the box. That feels like it might be an early access thing. Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one. Yeah! All right, where were those chickens? They were like around here, weren't they? Pig. Okay, well, I don't want to take the baby pig. I want to see if I can fit an adult chicken. There they are. Do you fit in the box? Yes! Yes! Oh. Great news, everybody. Our chicken family grows. Would you rather capture an adult-sized chicken or a chicken-sized adult? How do they both lay eggs? A very important question. Incredible. All right. Ooh. Wow, you get really good essence from corn. So now that that is done, let's craft some more corn. It was 30, right? We've gone full farming simulator right now, by the way. Yeah, some of the controls are really interesting, right? F to harvest. Instead of like right click to harvest also throws me off a little bit here. Someone asked earlier if anyone had found silver ore. I have looted silver ore. I think I mined it earlier as well. But it had been a while. All right, so this has all been returned. Look at that, 100, huge stuff. Okay, so I want to stop burning hardwoods. I want to save those for crafting. Pardon me. Oak, ash, and redwood. Fascinating. Right. There was another thing I wanted to test out, which was the watering can. So I'm assuming with the watering can, I want to steal water. Okay, so there's now water in the watering can. Weird. Okay, now I'm out of water again. Interesting. Huh. 58 minutes until I can sleep. Okay. I feel like there's a lot that we're trying to learn all at the same time here. These are important for skewers. Birch log we want to put over here. I guess these building fences can go up here. I'm learning like 17 things simultaneously. Have I chested a 3-wide chest? No, I have not. I have not. Guess we'll put corn in there. Oh, right. Medium hide becomes medium leather, which is kind of hype. I don't feel like this watering can is worth it unless I can make a well. Unless I can make something that I don't have to continuously go and refill it. Maybe there's something like that here. Because like going down to the water where there's no downside, I can just keep going forever. It seemed kind of terrible. Cauldron. Actually, hold on. Can I take water out of the cauldron? That'd be interesting. No. Can you just dig a well? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if there's like the Minecraft equivalent of an infinite water source or not. I can make a hive? What does this do? I mean, obviously something related to bees, but like harvest trophy, legendary. Planters, okay. Watered crops grow 2.5 times faster. Can be filled with water or used to milk cows. Take a giant hole and is connected all the way? That sounds miserable. Okay, interesting. The water did appear to go down. And I don't know for how long. Right? So like if I put this in here, what do water physics look like? Interesting. So then if I take from this, interesting. Okay, that looks semi-infinite. Let's see what happens if I can do like a Minecraft infinite water source. Also, look at that. The water is going down, which is kind of funny. All right, time to do some science, everybody. Neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. All right. Well. Huh. Okay, let's do some science here. I'm curious about how water behaves in this game. So if I put water, does it flow? Okay, water does flow in this game, which is kind of interesting. If I dig a hole, and I put water here, does it update? It does. How far does water flow in this game? Water flows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks, and you can see it goes down half step each time. Is there what is the key for discard an item? Somebody in chat mentioned it the other day. Drop item is G. Does water have a flow? Water current does not move items. Interesting. Okay. New plan. If we dig underneath water, what happens? Okay, water does flow downwards. Interesting. Good science, everybody. So the next question I have, once we harvest all of this stuff, is going to be what happens to water. We're going to leave this here. What happens to water? Like, does it eventually get drained or whatever, you know? Is this all ready to harvest? It is. That was so fast. One day. I thought that was some really good science. Yeah, thank you for joining me on that science there, everybody. All right, I need 30. I need 25 corn. So this ground still looks watered to me. So let's leave that for a second. Corn. Somebody was telling me that chickens love corn. Ah. Don't understand. That's okay. I don't have to understand. I don't have to understand these things. I'd like to understand these things, but I don't have to understand these things, is what I'm learning. Did we discover whether or not adult babas can go in the box? I believe it was no. None adult babas. Okay. We're going to put that there in case we encounter more adult chickens. Okay, huge. Huge knowledge gained. So the main issue we're having right now is the issue of medium leather, which we were hoping to solve through animals. But animals are not as straightforward as we would have hoped, which is fine. I'm going to make myself all thorium tools and all thorium weapons. I'm going to get rid of this old iron pick because it's tired and busted. Yeah, the next thing we're curious about is, do our baby animals ever grow up? Get out of here. Old and busted. We'll keep that backup iron pick to see if it ever becomes relevant for something. Okay, so what I want is a thorium pickaxe. $350. Great. And now we come over here and I need to upgrade this first. No, I don't need to upgrade it because I want to upgrade this. Oh no, 30 light leather. I don't have enough light leather? Really? That's wild. Okay, so I can't make a thorium weapon. Come on back, iron dagger. Glad you didn't go anywhere there, buddy. You always were my favorite. Let's craft ourselves a thorium axe. We always want better tools, right? That's how I feel in survival games. And now what we're going to do is we're going to craft ourselves an entire set here. It uses the light leather, which is terrible to tax because that gets us further away from our goal of good stuff, but whatever. Let's do it. All right, iron. Maybe now that we're a little bit stronger, maybe we actually go and we mess with those bugs again. That could be fun. One light leather shy of the full set if I include the shield. Yo. Hello. Shing. Sup. Okay, I think I look kind of cool, actually. Is there an armor stand I can make? Furniture, Earth Temple door. Holiday. Seasonal. Cute. You got them fancy shifty eyes? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I guess this can go in here for now. Is there a way to make an alchemy station? How do I craft potions? Oh, the Arcanist workbench. I need, oh, more void essence. Oh, there you go. 5 gold ingots. Perfect. All right, well, we'll wait for that to craft. Let's make some more food here. The salad is kind of interesting. Oh, lettuce. That makes so much sense. Lettuce gives you salad. Galaxy brain. You're like, very good, Serge. Very good. Just like the most obvious thing ever. Right, some more void essence. The salvager's workbench. Okay, well now I'm really curious about that as well. And here's the Arcanist workbench. I mean, I guess we just finished completing this whole circle here, eh? So I have a sneaking suspicion I know what's going to happen here. Oh! How much copper did the copper axe cost? 3. So, you know, that's not terrible. That's honestly not terrible. empty bottles. Dog frog morphine. All right, how do I make a bottle? Oh, this is kind of fun. Okay, so you do need cobalt for the next one. So I'm at the alchemy station here, right? Alchemy station get upgraded. That's fine. I don't know how to make just a basic potion, though. Oh, antidote. That's so clever. Can be smelted sand in the furnace. Oh. Oh. Did I throw out all the sand that I got? That'd be so me. Well, I have all that sandstone, and I'm curious because I just went to mine the sand on the beach here. It also doesn't look like sand. Maybe sandstone is all we care about? I don't know. I'll go back to that desert. I kind of want to go mess up those bugs. Okay, no. Good talk. So you can turn cobble back into smooth blocks. That's kind of interesting. But I don't have sand right now. Hey, what's up, EK? I just warmed up that rock. I mean, yeah, what else are we going to sit on? Serge, I need advice. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a brand new segment I like to call Life Advice with Streamer. Hi, I'm Streamer. Okay, we want to go fight and kill more void essence. It's unclear whether creatures of the void produce this essence or if its presence is required to sustain their existence. What can be said for certain is that the two are inextricably bound. Which you're going to be in, wait, did I know you're going to be in Toronto, EK? I'm bringing mono green lands. I'm bringing mono green lands for Canadian Highlander, and I'm going to bring boat. I'm going to bring the Jackdaw as my commander deck. It's going to be that video deck I did called I Should Build a Boat, but yeah. All right, I need to go fight and kill a bunch of enemies now. Oh my god, I love lunge. Let's start making our way to the south. I've got lots of food. I've got healing potions. I kind of need to repair these. I guess I have this repair kit. I guess I'm just going to grab all these berries as I go as well. All right. Oh, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to steal one more chicken. If I find one more chicken, I'm going to take it. I got chickens, buddy. I was very disappointed to learn that not all enemies want to go in the box, though. No, like sheep don't fit in the box. So I have no cows, which I find very sad. Hello, little frog. Where was the frosty area I went to? Where did we find snow? There's a castle there I never explored. Hello? Castle? I mean, I remember that we went to a frosty area before. So the issue with the map is that it's always centered around where we've been or where we are. Maybe the frost was to the north, actually. I don't know. What about the fox in the box? I'm not putting a fox in my chicken pen, chat. That's a terrible idea. I'm pretty sure there's actually like a tale about that, and you never want to do that, right? Historically, that's a bad thing. Oh my God, what? That's not leftover curry at all. Holy moly. All right, so our plans have changed, chat. Joe has just placed a sandwich in front of me, the likes of which I've never seen. Are you sand? You are sand. All right, hold on. I'm a little bit intimidated. And I need you to know as well. I need you to see this. I thought I was going to get leftover curry, which, don't get me wrong, delicious. That's not what I got. We're going to grab the sand and we're going to pause. I think the spiders are cute. The little face is great. You find that scarier than the survival, the factory game we're playing, Star Rupture, huh? I think these spiders are cute. It's interesting. Their faces are really cute, but every other part of them is a little bit horrifying. But their faces are really cute. The way their legs curl up is pretty awful. Joe says, what if they had top hats? Would they be more cute if they had top hats? All right. Now, we're going to pause here for a second. We're going to have lunch. And I'm about to make you all a little bit jealous. I need you to peep this sandwich that Joe... Look at this sandwich. Look at this thing. Focus. Camera. Look at that fresh focaccia. Oh. Cheese, salami, peppers. Oh my God. Oh. Let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. Let's just stay big. Let's just stay big and hang out and yap. This is going to be 5 or 10 minutes, then we'll get it done. Oh, thank you for bringing this up. Hey, Sleepy Dragon and everybody else. Exclamation Timberborn. I've been nominated as one of the top Timberborn streamers of the year. Very flattering. Flattering. And if our community wins, we get to name a beaver that's going to live in the game forever. And there's a cash prize, which we'll use to compensate Joe. Oh my God, that's Bree. Compensate Joe for stuff like sandwich adventures and stuff like that. So if you haven't already, please consider voting over there. I'd really appreciate it. The last day for voting is the 18th. So there's only 3 days left. Bring it in.
And I took your tomatoes.
Joe has a veggie one. Ooh. You said roasted eggplant?
Yeah, there's various squash eggplant.
Squash, eggplant. She got the veggie one, and she got me the salami one. Hers has got goat cheese, and mine has got the brie. Wow. Does looks like a good adventure sandwich. Meanwhile, it's 3 and you haven't had lunch. I am not. There's people that I know who are like, yeah, I wasn't paying attention and I skipped a meal. I do not keep this gazelle-like figure by skipping meals, chat. I need to know in advance when I'm eating and what I'm eating, or I start to panic. What's bad for that, sweetie? Oh, Joe says, yeah, cons are very bad for Serge. Because I'm too busy. That's why Serge kidnapping you at a convention is so great. I'm so hyped for Toronto. Actually, when I go to Magic Cons, I'm so busy. I'm so busy the whole time I'm there. I might actually get to just play Magic. What a novel concept. Imagine going to a Magic Con and getting to play Magic. So yeah, this is face-to-face Toronto in early February. Is it February 3rd to 5th? I can't remember. It's in my calendar. Sixth to 8th? I was close. It's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday in early February. What's up, Gunner? What's on the menu? Giant sandwich. Giant sandwich. Going to loading radio. I'm going to Toronto. I'd love to meet you and the other LERP people. What events should I look at? I'm not currently enrolled in any events, but we are looking at doing a meet and greet. It's not on the schedule yet, though, because we're trying to coordinate with people. So I don't know anything yet. But yeah, currently I'm enrolled in literally 0 events. I might just like hang out in like the creator side area and just jam games with people the whole time. I don't know. We'll see. I do intend on signing up for some stuff, but I haven't done anything yet. Tino, what's up, friend? Thank you for 60 months of tier 2. Holy moly. That's one Babylonian. Did Babylonians historically live to 60? Cool. I learned something new. Wish I could be there, but y'all didn't tell me you'd be there like 2 months ago. I didn't know I was going to be there 2 months ago, Pharmacist Judge. I found out I was going. I found out that I was going. January 8th. January 8th is when I found out. So, you know. That's like a week ago? Yeah. EK started getting peer pressured January 9th. Yeah. Funny that, eh? No offense to 55 to 60% of y'all. I'm kind of excited to go to a Magic event that's not in America right now. Last year, every single Magic Con was in the States. And over the past 3 years, with the exception of like one event in Amsterdam and one event in Barcelona, every single event has been in the States. And I get that like Wizards of the Coast is based out of America, but that every single event that they sponsor has been in the States so far is like, come on, man. There are Magic players that exist outside of this country. It'd be really cool to, you know, go to more that aren't there. So Face to Face is actually a Canadian. They're a card sale company. That's a terrible word. TCG reseller, and they've also been getting into more and more event promotion lately. And so pretty excited to work with a Canadian company and go to a Canadian event. So that's cool, you know? You'd be excited to go if you had a passport? Get a passport. As a trans person living outside the US, I am nodding. Nodders, yeah. Face to Face is the Star City Games of Canada. Neat. I'm excited to go to an event that's not a pastimes event. Do we not like pastimes? Or just excited to get like a different sort of promoter? And yeah, kids, there is a European MagicCon this year, Amsterdam. Amsterdam is in July? Question mark? Question mark. Question mark? The Pastime Command Fest pre-COVID were notoriously not great. Interesting. Who did it before them? Pardon me. Salami in my teeth. There were these like 4 Irish guys, and I can't remember what company they worked for, but they were awesome. Who used to put on like Vegas and those things? Was that Channel Fireball? Was Channel Fireball out of Ireland? Pardon me. Trying to remember. I had a great time in Amsterdam last year. I guess maybe wanting to go to different cities, but Amsterdam felt like the convention center was in a really good place. It was central. It was near a train station. There were restaurants nearby. When we went to Barcelona 3 years ago, the con felt like it was in the middle of nowhere. Like the whole Fira district that they built the convention center in felt so isolated for the city. I can't wait for more gelato. There was this killer gelato place right outside of the convention hall that was cash only. It wasn't cash only, but American credit cards didn't work on it. And there was definitely one point where I kind of accidentally ended up buying ice cream for like the entire Wizard staff because none of their credit cards worked. And so it's really funny. I went to Amsterdam and I took out a bunch of euros in cash. And I was like, God, I'm going to be so smart. And everywhere I went, they're like, no cash, no cash, no cash. And I started feeling like an idiot. Being like, man, I took all these euros out. And then I get to this line with a bunch of Wizards people and none of their credit cards work. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, I have cash. And everyone's like, yeah, ice cream. There you go. That's my story. Pastime Command Fest are kind of an afterthought. They don't really have the person power to focus on Command Fest between running MagicCons and PAX. Maybe it's a different team. Maybe they have like a major event team and a minor event team. And Command Fest counts as a minor event. Oh, they are the same team. Oh. Well, never mind then. Look, I was trying to give them an out, all right? I was trying to be like very polite. Does anybody know how many people are attending, like what the attendance cap is for Face-to-Face Toronto? Because like MagicCons are like 25 to 30,000 people, right? They're huge. And I know the main event for Face-to-Face Toronto capped at 1,800. I don't know what percentage of people go to an event like that for the main event. Like, if 1,800 in the main event, does that mean like 2,500 people are going to this thing total, or is it a small fraction? Just trying to figure out how big Toronto is going to be, considering it's It's a 3-day event. There are 200 command passes. Interesting. And did those sell out or no? Oh, not even halfway. Huh. The last pastime event you went to, they had an entire convention hall, but only 250 attendees. Huh. I went up to a Highlander event run by Face to Face in Nanaimo, and it was packed. I mean, they had Highlander, but they also had like a modern event and stuff like that. Like the space they had was way too small for how many people showed up, which was kind of cool. Like, let's go Nanaimo, random city on an island. All right, I have defeated my sandwich. I'm going to wash my hands really quickly. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. Wait, hold on. Apparently Blue Sky is betaing a new feature to show when a streamer is live and a link to their stream. Really? Can you link that, Malsarius? I didn't know about this. Yo, that's sick. What? Hello, I'm live on Twitch and I'm testing Blue Sky's latest feature too. Show when you're live. Are you streaming on Twitch? Set your live status on Blue Sky and add a badge to your avatar. Oh, you can only see the game. Huh. Fascinating. That's very cool. Wait, does that mean when I showed the meme earlier, when I showed James the Dabbler's meme, nobody saw it? Did nobody see this before when I showed it? Oh. Why didn't anybody say that? Oh. Nobody saw it unless you're in the Discord. We may have even said that in chat. Oh man, I wish I could read. I was looking at my other monitor, glanced over, and just assumed I had missed it. Oh, man, I'm proud of myself. Okay. I am excited to look into that blue sky feature later on. Thank you for sharing that, Malsarius. That's cool. God, imagine if I didn't have to do going live. Wait. No, you still have to post something, though. Right? I guess you don't have to include a linky. All right, so Skyrim style, directly across, I can't see it, but directly across the lake is a crab. Wait, oh, you're a lobster? A freshwater lobster, like a crayfish. Directly across from this, there's a castle. I want to go explore the castle. I got to see a tarda nautiloid. No, what's the name of the thing? It's like flat and it's got little leggies and it swims. Trilobite. The word I was looking for was a trilobite. Yes, thank you. I saw a trilobite, Joe. Is it Trillo or Trilo? Potato. Is that an emerald? It might be. Water bear? Yeah! Show me the emerald cave. Oh, that's not an emerald cave. It's just a mossy cave. Boo. Trilobite. It's not an English word. Interesting. Oh, you know what we didn't test in our scientific discovery? We didn't test if water breaks your fall in this game. Like if we could do MLG bucket clutches, right? But something I noticed, when you jump, you don't sink. You just land in the surface of it, which is also kind of interesting. Look at this. Majestic. Hello. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but I didn't think that lobsters went on land like crabs did. I thought lobsters always chilled. There it is. Always chilled in the water. They're like sea bugs. Bear. Stop dodging. Illegal. Stop it. This bear's like Neo. If Neo went to bed after getting shot a couple of times. Ooh. A castle. That's so pretty, by the way. I also like that they've got, is that like a vertical slab? Just a little bit of extra depth out there. Very pretty. There's a Skeleshwan on the inside. Goodbye. Skeleton Knight. Ho ho ho. Ow. Got him. Now, some heavily armored enemies said they dropped, that was a weird noise. Medium scrap. What is down here? Ooh, some kind of cursed spider dungeon. Did I get medium scrap from anybody there? I don't think I did. Heavy hide. Ooh, light hide. Okay, getting light hide from these boxes is kind of huge. Do you drop anything? No. Smash everything. Light hide. Nice. Previously, I was like only getting barrels and stuff. Or, pardon me, barrels. Berries from the barrels. Like that. I keep hearing awful noises down below, and I think... I'm going to discover that the basement is full of spiders. Yeah. Now, do you drop... I think you only drop a stinger. Yeah. This place does not spark joy. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Nope. It's just a cave full of spiders. We don't have to, you know? We could just simply not. What if, and go with me on this journey, no. What if just no? Ooh, arrows. Somebody upstairs. Did you fall? You did fall. It wasn't a fall, it was a strategic retreat. Duck. Small ancient chest. We got some grilled fish. I don't need copper. I don't need aspen. I mean, I guess I take these just so I have more food as part of the adventure. How old is that grilled fish? Look, it still says it's good. All right. The expiration date is printed right on the fish. And it says it's still good. So I don't know. I'm not going to trust you, Chad. I'm going to trust the fish. Those shelves are cute. Oh, good catch. So there's one more tower. Oh, wait, that's a way cuter chimney than my chimney. What did they, ow, what did they do there? Do you think it's just stairs? Yeah, that's a way cuter chimney than the one I made. Oh, God. Light leather, silver. Huge. Okay, we want to continue heading south. You know what? Let's go to the Firelands. Why not? Ow. Let's go all the way to the Firelands, chat. Could you make the small columns like you did with wood, but with stone? Oh, those pillars? It looks like, yeah. I see what you're saying. The Firelands, but that's such a boring raid. Is that an old WoW reference? Oh, let's not sleep tonight I also need void shards. And I believe void shards come from void enemies that spawn at night. Oh, Flapjack. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 29 months. I just got a memory of a goat. What are you? Oh my goodness. It's so cool looking. Is it like an evil portal? What do you think this is? Sick. Like at least they let you know where the early access is. You know what I mean? Incredible. Oh my god, there's so many of these angry bugs here. Oh no, the fox! Yeah, the fox is hostile. If you get too close, it gets angry. Okay, we want to stay away from the angry bugs, especially at night. Oh. Yeah, I want to go south and east. The lack of bed is not great. I don't love that you can't sleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. The lack of boat is what I meant to say, not the lack of bed. Huh? Medium hide, good. The lack of boat is what I meant to say, not lack of bed. The lack of boat is not great. Does that make it better? I don't think it does. Hi, little friend. Okay, I think this is one of the void enemies. Oh my god. Oh, there's all kinds of weird cursed void enemies. Yeah, so we needed void shards to make a thing. But I always slept, and so I don't think we saw any of these homies very often as a result. There you go. Essence of the Void, and there's a weird cursed looking thing. Where'd it go? There it is. It's up. Oh my god, look at it. Look how awful that looks. What are you? Do I get a memory of you after I killed you? Void Eye. Void Essence. Yeah, there's another void enemy right there. Oh, I had a bet on me. Serge. I just forgot about my, literally forgot about the sleeping bag I had on me. Yeah, I know. I just remembered. Literally, as I crafted it, I remembered I had one in my bedroll, okay? Scary. Spooky. Oh, I fought some horrible bugs earlier, Joe. You didn't see when I accidentally crawled into their whole hive, eh? You were gone at that point. Yeah, I was cursed. All right, I'm leaving that bedroll. Wait, no, I want to pick it up so I don't accidentally travel to it in the future. All right, you live here forever. Goodbye. Let's use a couple of repair thingies here. Let's repair our sword. I'm just worried about them breaking in a key fight. So even though the durability is low, that's fine. Dry log, sure. I only have 18 arrows left? That's spooky. That's rubble. I need some stone. Does dirt count as stone? It sure doesn't. Weird. You install the mod so you don't lose durability. Are you just a regular scorpion up there? You are. Okay. Yeah, the truly cursed enemies only come out at night. So what we want to try and do is we want to head down here to the Fire Islands, the Fylands to be short. The Scottish Fylands. Hey, good night, Lobster. Thanks for hanging out, friend. What? Well, we found some kind of Grand Canyon. It's another camel. I love them. You know what? That is kind of a weird Mario looking turtle shell on their back. What's up, Adam Lavadan? I didn't catch the first stream. This game's great. I'm having a really good time. Ooh, more of the greenie. Good job, Canyon. Oh my god, there's so much of it, actually. I'm not too worried about it. I brought back a lot. We'll grab it going forward, but I won't backtrack for it, you know? Ow, stupid poison. Oh my god. Hello? I love them. Little flamingo buddy. I didn't know that flamingos were from the desert, but here we are. Chat looking at every bird. Is this a chocobo? Bird. So with no boat. Oh, am I in like sand? No, I just fell off a step. To be fair though, like at the angle I was going there, it was very hard to tell that I was gonna. Oh, this is the big cursed bug, Joe. This is the big cursed bug that you missed earlier. You saw this before? No, you didn't. Yeah, okay, I hate that. Gold. Oh God. Whew. Vegetable skewer. More medium leather, huge, a copper shield. I wonder if this game is kind of like Terraria, where you can like eventually drop down a rope or something like that. But boy, does that game not make me want to go down there for now, you know what I mean? Oh, that's so clever. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a brazier down there. What? This is like the reverse of parkour. Well, we sure are down here now. I'm out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. That's really bad news. That's not what I want to have happen. All right, I need... I need... to make as many arrows as possible. 12? 12? Oh. The ceiling. So I need sticks. And this is where I'm very frustrated by the fact that I cannot craft sticks. I was talking about this earlier. Kind of looks like a wasp, eh? Why is there a kitty down here? This is a hyena, it's not a kitty. But still. I don't have enough arrows for this, chat. What if we just left? Right? Like, we could just leave. I want to do adventure elsewhere. Town portal? I don't have one of those yet. Be cool if there was. But I have no sticks, you know? I have no sticks. Here's another important thing to remember is just because we've come through an area doesn't mean it's clear. Yeah, not being able to craft sticks is wild to me. Like, you can't turn logs into sticks. Unless I'm completely missing something here and somebody can, like, be like, yo, Serge, change this. Do I have a creator code? I do not. No. Turns out the email that I sent it to asking for one was the wrong email. So that was embarrassing. You found a way to make rubble. How do you make rubble? Crocodile. Okay, like, this room is just impossibly cool though, right? Of Strife, what's up, friend? No creator code, no problem. We've had a couple of people who have very, very generously, like, donated as if it were a creator code after, which I think was so funny. Very sweet. The recycling workbench. Interesting. Right. So if I wanted to get out of here, I'm going to have to parkour my way out, eh? If I fall to my death, I'm going to be very unimpressed. I mean, I could just nerd pull my way out, but where's the fun in that, eh? Alrighty. So yeah, like, if I want more arrows, I need more sticks. If I want more sticks, I guess I have to flatten an entire tree. Why is it called a nerd pole? I have no idea. I have no idea why Minecraft players named it that. That was a really cool structure. All right. Let's craft this again. Takes 4 sticks to make 1 arrow. Wild stuff. All right, we're going to the Firelands. 37 arrows? No. No. Let's chop some more trees first. The only ranged attack we've discovered so far is bow and arrow, friends. Nothing else. One stick makes 4 arrows? I definitely thought I saw four sticks being consumed. Hello? Are you the armadillo? You are the armadillo, aren't you? Look at this little cutie. God. I thought it was 4 sticks making me 4 arrows for one rubble. Yeah. But it was costing me 4 stick at a time. Oh, these trees are mono stick. Yes. This is actually, it's so funny. This is exactly what I want. And are coconuts food? They are, but I don't know the stats, so I'm not going to bother picking them up. Yeah, 4 sticks, 1 rubble makes us 4 arrows. Not bad. Yeah, 4 at a time. Incredible that I almost picked up the exact ratio of ingredients I needed there. Very good at video games. I mean, I should be picking these all up anyways. Just in case, you know? All right, to the Fire Islands. The Fylands. Who are you? Oh, that's another meerkat. Love them. Wow, look at this. Oh my god, it's so cool looking. Oh, geez. All right, well. Hello, we found a puffer fish. You did the math? Thank you for doing the math, Morning Mist. I've sworn off any and all math for 2026. Jellyfish? Hi, yellow jellyfish. Kind of wish we had a boat. Oh, ooh, oh. That's a shark. There's sharks and there's no boats? There's an eel. I want to get close enough to the eel so I can get a memory of it. That's another shark. You know what? Nope. I'm outie. All right, let's go learn about new jellyfish. I'm drowning? Actively dying? Is eel a friend? The moray eel. Ooh, spooky. can't believe I'm gonna have to swim home after all this. Do these hurt me? No, they don't. Okay. There were some earlier on that hurt us when we touched them. Incandescent skullhead. Okay, I need those essences of fire. Good. Burnt skeleton. Oh, cinder cloth. Great. So I need cinder cloth. I need essence of fire. I think I needed like 50 of both, right? There's a skeleton horse over there. Oh my god, it ducked. That's illegal. I don't even know if it's nighttime or not right now. I think it's just dark and spooky here. How am I doing for arrows? 140? Okay. So yeah, I want like 50 of these. 50 of each of these, so yeah, we grind. Shouldn't take too long. Take a look at how cool this model is, eh? One and two. I want to meet that donkey. Whatever they are. Yeah, I want to fight everything here and then immediately flee, right? like cool biome. Nice to meet you. Glad, you know, glad to be here. Goodbye forever. I'm not sure if I'm going to get back to the base and they're going to yell at me for not having collected any fire logs, so I thought I'd bring back a stack. Which in this game is 100. There we go. I do have a bedroll for here, but I think it's still way too early. Yo, this place is fire. Heck yeah. Glad I upgraded my armor, chat. Can you imagine if we just getting bullied this whole time here? Ooh. How are we doing? 16 and 13. We got a ways to go still. Who do you think that is? Nerd pole supremacy. Does lava hurt? No idea. I would prefer not to find out. However, campfire hurt. And campfire feels quite related. I have a genius plan. What? Can't believe I've been outsmarted like this. "90 minutes until I can sleep?" Okay. I mean, the offhand torch doesn't do much here. Luckily, their eyes are glowy. Goodbye forever. Which is bad, because I actually need your drops. Okay. How far did you fall? You know what? I can vault back to you. Stop. No. My loot. That's why I did it all anyways. Where'd my bedroll end up? "31 minutes. It's too early to go to bed." Oh! what do you do in the game? It's a survival game. You survival and you craft. It is a survival crafter. 14 minutes. Oh man, you must gather your party before venturing forth, or some of the most frustrating words you could hear when playing like the OG Baldur's Gates, eh? Cute game, cool biomes, night is dark, bedtime is late. Joe with the perfect review of the video game. Night night. All right. Onward. I want to say we're about halfway to where we want to be with regards to grinding enemies. What are you? I just realized that whole tree is on fire. That's so cool looking. Oh, that's another enemy right there. Wraith. I forgot to have my nerd pole on my hotbar. Very cool. Okay. 20 and 29. Another wraith just phased into existence here. Good stuff. $25 and $33. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. This biome is very pretty and very scary. That poor tree, that's just its natural state. It's not a sad tree that's on fire. It is a fire tree living its best life. Okay. Maybe a little bit of look before you leap there, Jaeger. You're just gonna fall off. Am I just gonna fall off? Wait. Okay, no, there's definitely a... Crap. That's the opposite of what we wanted. I don't know why I pillared out and then made the angle even worse. Ow. Man. Another wraith. Okay, I can just farm these homies here. Oh, you dodged all three? Illegal. Now, one thing we haven't found here is any ores to mine yet. Y'all, I gotta know what's at the top of the volcano. It's probably just gonna be more lava, but like, we should check, right? A lava cave? That's so cool! Ooh. Why go to the top of the volcano? Oh! Okay, that's impossibly sick. That's impossibly sick. Oh, it's so cool! Sorry. I don't want to hang out near the... Is it called the caldera? I don't want to get that close. Because that's how we fall in. Like an enemy's going to spawn behind us and like, boop! Just, you know when you used to play Worms and you had the super disrespectful finger poke that you could do? I'm just picturing an enemy behind us just yeeting us in, you know? Friend. Okay, there's a skeleton horse. I'm gonna go up to the horse, assuming it's friendly. Bad undead dog. Skeleton horse is a friend. What about you? Is the Moo friendly? No, Moo is not friendly. Moo is not friendly. What is this? Beef. Ooh. Water? Black piranha? Oh my god, just a free thorium pickaxe? It's a little frustrating considering the effort I went through to craft one of those. Adamantine! Adamantine! High roll chest. Okay. How are we doing? 29 and 38. Reminder. The magic number to get out of here. Hold on, do I have any sticks and stuff? I should craft again. I don't have any rubble. The number to get out of here is 50 and 50. All right, what are... Oh, is that the Moo again? No, this is some weird looking frog. The rhino toe. Oh god, it's got a tongue. Medium hide. Let's keep heading northeast here. I need to be fighting the undead and not the animals. The undead drop the essence that I need. The animals are just, well, animals. Okay, so far the scariest enemy is the frog. The rhino toad. It looks like headshots do slightly more damage than torso shots, eh? There's another friend. Actually, I need to repair these bows. I love when both enemies just stand there parrying, looking at each other. You can parry an arrow? Okay, 32 and 40. We're getting closer. Yeah, I think there's definitely a headshot bonus or like a weak spot bonus. Okay, good. $25 versus 19. Yeah, I don't know necessarily if that's from where I'm hitting them or if it's from the amount of charge that I have. That's a lot of enemies. $38 arrows. Hopefully once I kill this pod, I think the enemy's hitbox is actually smaller than their model on this big guy here. This is bad. Nope, it's fine. They don't know how to look up. Yeah, headshot. is definitely more. "13 arrows. I want to save a little bit just to get out, just in case. So we're gonna hand to hand these homies. Okay, a couple more respawned here. Ooh, cobalt. They'll sometimes drop cobalt as well. That's kind of cool. Actually, the big guy previously dropped thorium as well. Were there any that died out here? 46 and 57. Okay, a little bit more cloth. Couple more. Just a couple more. What's up, Varlic? Or Veldig, pardon me. Game's good. Game's a lot of fun. Alright, when we end up in the standoff where we're both sitting at each other blocking, that's when we do the charge attack. Ah, cha-cha. $51. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to slowly fight our way out. We don't necessarily need to avoid every fight, but we want to end up on the north side of this island. I didn't realize I was going south the whole time. A little bit spooky. Oh, angry pig. Angry. Angry ribbit. Oh, God. So something to notice is that you can't just hold block forever. The stamina goes down. Oh, my God. There's a baby of the zombie. Oh, no, it's... Everything on this island is like the corrupted version of the normal ones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little buddy. You drew first blood. Oh, bacon. Oh, a little bit of mangroovy up here. Okay, that's the big guy. You're just gonna walk into lava? No. Oh. Did you heal? Did you get angry? What was that? What was that? Right, I can move back over to this. So the enemy AI and pathfinding leaves a little bit to be desired sometimes. Like they'll just die like that. But, you know, considering I'm winning the fights, I'll take it. If I was losing fights, the enemy would be too OP, would need to be nerfed. So, you know. You know how it is. Is this another volcano up here that I'm looking at the edge of? Or just wondering what this black ridge is. Oh my goodness. Oh, that has... Oh, that looks like there's a city down in there. So cool. Okay, we have so long to go to get home. Do we try water fall distance now? We've reached that epic finale in like an action adventure movie where we're like dramatically fighting at the edge here. Okay, so good news. No fall damage. I don't know if it like infinitely breaks fall damage like Minecraft does, but much less. All right, there's a shark. There's a shark and I don't have a boat. So that's fascinating. I kind of want that memory. I kind of also would really like to not die. You know what I've decided is if I don't look underwater, oh God, this is really activating my thalassophobia right now. If I don't look underwater, water can't hurt me. Right? Oh, it's bad. Oh. Ooh. Hi. Oh, you brought me a hood. Oh. That was fun. We have fun here.
It's okay. I made coffee.
Did you? You made me coffee? Wow. God, I love Joe. And not just because she makes me coffee, but because sometimes she makes me coffee. Crab. Like, look at these friends. Joe, did you see the tort? Very good tort. Excellent tort. Do I have... I need to make more arrows if I want to get out of the desert. These stupid flying poison bugs are stupid and flying and poison bugs. And as such, they must die. All right. I guess the raw wild meat and berries could have been thrown in at some point too. An afternoon coffee, how indulgent. I walked into a cactus. Are you following me? It is! Come back here, you coward! I was like, there's no way I walked into that cactus. What are you? Where are you gonna go now? Okay, that's a good bit. That's so funny. All right, well done, game. Well done. Bravo. All right, let's get home. What a long way home we have to go. That's so funny. It was little bunny. Yeah. So if you see a cactus with a flower, know that it's going to try and hit you with a little prank. Hello? More. I think it's probably safer to fight my way through these, because they cover distance pretty quickly. Monoceratosis, what's up, friend? Thank you for using your Prime here. Really appreciate that. Thank you for all the great streams. Thank you for all the great support. You did this. I appreciate it. Oh, angry meow meow. You know what, actually? Get back here. Where do you think you're going? I need your hide. Yeah, medium. Don't care about the undead. Try and give them a healthy width. Birth? What's a good word for healthy wide about? Whole family of antelopes? Good evening. Birth? It is a birth, eh? Wide berth. Nothing but the finest and widest of berths. Wait, nope. Nope. Okay, that got weird. Okay, nope. That's not... Oh, God. Well, it's fine, kids. Don't worry about it. Bun bun. Lady Mix, please. All right, we're going to stop by the temple on the way back. We have 26 more memories to drop off. That's kind of fun. That should also get us to the 100 threshold that we needed to unlock the ancient arcane teleporter thingy. And not having to do this trip on foot every time seems really cool and good. No, we didn't find another chicken. I was keeping my eyes peeled for another, pardon me, another adult chicken. I could potentially steal one from the Forgotten Temple. Would that be sacrilegious? Joe, am I allowed to steal animals from here?
No, these are different animals.
Joe says no. All right.
They don't flee. They don't know the fear of man.
They do not know the fear of man, says Joe. Tell me about this cookie that you brought me.
You like that cookie? That's the hazelnut chocolate chunk.
Hazelnut chocolate chunk cookie?
Yes.
How many desserts did you get? Why are you pouting? How many desserts did you get? Don't...
More than one cookie.
More than one cookie? Don't evade the question. 4? More than 4? 6.
There's only 3.
Only 3 other desserts. Okay, so 4 desserts total. Kinds of desserts? Oh my god, she's evading the questions, y'all. Wow. She's already spending money like we won Timberborn, y'all. All right, +2 maximum teleporters, and we've also unlocked the ancient gateway through the Arcanist's workbench. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh my god. Wow. That was a good cookie. Okay, interesting. So the tier 3 food is better. We could eventually make tier 3 food. That's cool. God, that's good. Hi. "35 minutes. By that time, we'll just be home." Serge making me want cookies. I find it hard to believe that you didn't just want a cookie before now. Is everyone else not in a constant state of just always wanting cookies? Oh yeah, I can see way better if I don't have the torch at night, eh? What's this green glow? I find that... Oh, wait, I found Baba's. All right, do we bring home a second sheepy or do we hold out for a chicken? Joe? Baba or chicken? Ah! I got startled. I can only take the small one, yes. Where'd you go? Get in the box. All right. Baba it is. What's up, Chronicler? Is the tail high enough? Oh, you know it. This Baba's gonna be way... Ah, it's a snacko. The Baba's gonna be happier at our home anyways, all right? Don't even worry about it. Moo. We're almost home. We're almost home, at which point we can sleep. I was kind of hoping that maybe some more of those weird demons would wake up so we could harvest some more of the weird demon energy. The denergy. I believe that's the technical term. I wonder if there's nightfish. Oh, welcome home, everybody. Yeah. Hey, huge. Ah! Get out of here. This is my home, bear. I guess that was a bare mountain at the very beginning, wasn't it? Well, good adventure, everybody. Good adventure. I'm actually curious what kind of building we can make with a dry log. Does a dry log count as a hard log or a soft log? Dry wood. Oh, cute. All right, good log that we brought home. Oh, pardon me. It's not a survival crafter till a bear shows up? Yeah, that's fair. Makes a house on top of a bear spawn. Look. None of us knew it was a bear spawn until literally a second ago, all right? Everyone acting all smart like they saw this coming. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And if you did, you should have said something earlier. This extra pickaxe is kind of sick, actually. More like sick axe, am I right? All right, let's get you into your new home. All right, are you growing up? This bunny does look thicker. I have 2 babas now. They still look tiny. I don't know why the animals behave as they do. The bun bun is extremely large, correct? Okay, so important update. Dang it. Important update. Right, so the first thing we wanted to do is we wanted to craft the Arcanist workbench. So the Arcanist workbench is presumably where we get access to portals and such. I really hope so. A teleporter requires azure kelp and azure logs. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Work in progress. Though the curse keeps Gaia's orbis locked away, there are always ways to pierce the void. What? Connect to another teleporter. Place 2 to create a warp link. Fragment orbis, Dragonspire wield. Place in the ancient... What? I need azure kelp. Healing totem. Slowing totem. Flame crystal staff consumes essence of fire. Huh. So what was it that I needed to... Why did I collect 50 of these again? What did I need those to upgrade? Corn. I needed sand for the glass. I remember that. I thought I read something recently that... Oh, it was for the big stuff. Adamantine helmet. Okay. Shadow Weave scraps. Uh-oh. I haven't been to Shadow Weave yet. This was devised by the Outlanders prior to their first communion with the Void. Though still a core component of their garb, the secret of its magic has long since been lost. Interesting. You started growing vegetables that are very easy to pun. I don't want my jokes to be too corny. I appreciate your restraint, Gunner. That's big of you. I feel like you've turned a corner here. You've grown. As opposed to just, you know, causing groans. You know. Okay, I need, if I want to upgrade this, I need carrot and I need a thicker essence thing. So carrot, I think I have some carrot seeds already. I need 4 more. Oh, I made 133 carrots. God, that was not the finger slip I wanted to have happen there. Oh, that's so many carrots. Oh, well. Hope you like carrots, Jack, because that's all we're getting for the next little bit. Who else likes carrots, Joe? Bun like carrot? All right, Joe thinks the carrot's gonna, the bun's gonna like the carrot. We'll find out. All right, let's see. We're gonna do some science here. So, I'm curious that 1x1 water source that we have there, if we can use it forever or not. Yeah, so apparently when the soil's wet, it grows like 2.5 times faster. That's pretty substantial. I don't know if you can see that difference though. Go, put the fire log away. So it's been a pretty productive day today. We did some science and we figured out how deep the world is. If you're just joining now, it turns out F7 is kind of like F3. And so if you look on the side here, you can see the height. So the world is 320 chunks. Water is at, this is important note to know, 114, and bedrock is at 3. So that was kind of cool. We discovered that most of the ore differences in this game come from biomes. So we did a big mining session today in the desert, and we found thorium, which is green. We found the azure logs in the blue area, and we obviously just came back from the fire area, and I got us all the fire stuff, which is kind of interesting. We tried and failed to do some animal husbandry. I have no idea what any of this stuff does. You love my voice. You should be a voice artist. Oh, thank you, Red Spires. I appreciate that. You know what? Best I can do is a Twitch streamer. I'll give you Twitch videos. What do you think? Deal? All right, we're making these glass bottles. That might be a little bit too many. Let's do... Let's do 50. This is a very good exploration and science day. Yeah, not bad, eh? Not bad. We upgraded ourselves from bronze armor to iron armor. We upgraded our tools from iron tools to thorium tools. That's kind of cool. We discovered that the... Oops. We discovered that the repair kit feels bad because it will constantly reduce the maximum durability of your tools by 10%, which is not nothing, and it's not a flat 10%, it's 10% remaining each time, so like the amount you lose isn't consistent, but it does put a... You're gonna have to replace all your tools eventually, and I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, a lot of stuff to figure out still, but I think I want to call it here for today. This is a good day. I don't really think we have enough time to sink our teeth into like another full adventure. And as such, I think we should leave this for our next day. Oh, where did my food go, by the way? Didn't I have a bunch of meat kebabs? I think I accidentally stashed the meat kebabs somewhere and now they're gone forever. There's no mending. Well, yeah, right? Or, I mean, yeah, looking at various games, Valheim has unlimited, like, free repairs, provided you get to a repair anvil or whatever. You can basically repair your stuff indefinitely, which is kind of cool. I put them in the food chest by mistake. Minecraft has mending. Well, not only does Minecraft have mending, Minecraft, you can also repair your tools with ingots, or you can combine two of them together to repair it as well. Like, they have a means to repair your stuff in that game. Our big bottleneck right now is leather, and I don't want to just go around and slaughter random animals. Hi, little buddy. But I don't really know what else to do if I want to get like 700 medium iron or medium hide, you know what I mean? So a lot of questions answered and a lot more questions raised. Sure, let's go with that. But thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. If you're new, follow the channel. I'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. for another day of this. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donos. A lot of people very thoughtfully realize I don't have a creator code for this game yet, though I have applied for it. And so a bunch of folks have been donating instead, which you don't have to do, but I very much appreciate. It's very, very, very sweet of you to do so. Thanks for being here, everybody. We're going to go raid my buddy Ben Ben. Ben Ben is playing, how do I pronounce this? Aethermancer, which is a rogue-like Pokemon-like, which is kind of fun. So let's go say hi to him. Okay, goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. You're beautiful.